guys. He probably is like a secret esports player that's been like, I don't know.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop the video.
I vibe on the other side sometimes. Alright, so we got the one for this one. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with me wandering about with my eyes wide shut mask. I mean, if you don't, I mean, are you really witching right? Or wizarding right? I'm supposed to go here next. Yep.
What's the shit?
That and Pixies, bro. No, not Pixies. What is it? Fun Dip. Oh my gosh. You know that that sugar stick where you like lick it and put it in the flavored like stuff that like stains your fingers and you eat it? I like the blue one. I don't know what the name of that flavor is, but I'm gonna have the blue powder, please. And thank you. Shit's good. This is what happens when you eat everything and not go outside. How much is the Shiba Inu? It's probably like what is it, $25? Imagine going outside. I know, right? Who goes outside?
Because I feel like it's a lady in the shower.
Yeah. I'm gonna force choke slam like pain.
On the top right, that right side screen, you'll get everybody.
Oh my god, look at all your cards! Gift my card. No, it's today's day, that's why. Oh, it's 69. 69. It's nut day. It's nut day. It's nut day. It's nut day. It's a sign, don't get me started. The moment I get stuck. Chill. Let's chill. Well, I am not very chill. Okay, good. Him then. Yes, that is your go-to, and I can tell, mister. Shrek turned into a slug, and then it degraded. Bro, we were waiting for this day. How long has it been? Since April. This is what everyone's been waiting for. Holy Jesus. Like, I feel like the electricity in the air. Holy kakaduki, man. Like this? Honestly, Seala who? Locha who? Silverwolf, I understand. Blade who? Especially Blade who? Even though he's part of the team, but still. This lady right here. This lady, bruh. Luckily, I don't want to buy nothing, because honestly, if in the Discord, we should have a Honkai section in the Discord. I do notice that if you try to buy anything, you might have issues. That's because everyone is dumping their money on this by the shovel load right now. So, ayo, you got it in 20? Congrats! Congrats. Anyone who got Kafka, congrats. If you're still working on it, I wish you luck. If you don't want to pull AO, we got the 2 other characters that I prefer more are on the way, so I'd rather save my passes. So, the first thing we're gonna do, get off the bat, is try this hoe out. Before I even do my weekly monster fight, or my boss fight. So let's do the trial. Shall we? Also, there's an event! So yay! Also, how you doing, Rose? Ayo. Oh, I'm so sorry you're doing bad, Neo. I'm sorry. Hopefully things will get a little better today. Hopefully. Also, how you doing, Tatara? Congrats on the first. You are very fast. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Now let's start the trial. Alright, you remaxed her to 80? Dang. I mean, you probably were farming, so congrats. today. Hopefully that's a good and not bad thing. It's hard to tell. Alright, let's read what this hoe does. She does dot on enemy, immediately trigger 1 extra time. So when she attacks, she immediately triggers the damage at least 1 time. Apply shock to enemies through a variety of ways. Alright, let's examine. Oh! Oh yeah, we're still playing Japanese, by the way. But the moment we do the companion quest, we will be switching to English. Because, you know, I play the main story in English, okay? Fights in Japanese, other stuff in English. That's just how I roll. Oops. Oh, I can't change to the other whatever. Oh, is that how that works? Ooh, her technique is cool as heck. But at least you're nicely rested to watch. Oh, I love this whole breakdown. Alright, so she deals lightning damage to a single enemy and minor damage to adjacent targets. If the main target currently has a dot inflicted on it, it does more damage, so clearly pair up with another Nahidi duty. Deals minor, her ultimate, does minor lightning damage to all enemies with high chance of shocking them or applying the dot. If enemies are currently shocked, the shock status. So putting her with Serval is like a must. Which is why we have Serval in the trial. Like, if you don't run her with Serval or any kind of shocker, you're kind of gimping yourself in the foot. If an ally uses a basic attack on an enemy, Kafka immediately launches a follow-up attack and deals minor lightning damage, with a high chance of putting shock on them. It can only be triggered once, so she can only extra attack once per turn. Heck, I can't wait! I can't wait to play. We're gonna do all that and more. I'm so excited. The enemies within range. Alright, so when we go into battle, everyone gets a dot. Alright, so let's give everyone the shock.
新しい商売ですか
I do like Japanese Sampo. Hate American Sampo. Love him in Japanese.
期待しちゃってますお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ
素晴らしい時はさようなら
楽しめるといいのですが
落ち着いて
Let's see her ult when it's slowed down.
乗ってる
I don't think we'll get to. We'll do it again just to see her ult, like, slowly. Because that was way too fast. That was way too. Oh, they overwrite each other's shock? Oh.
僕は友情を重んじて
立ちなさい盛り上がってるじゃん
See, I didn't know that. I thought they just stack each other's shock. I heard they just stack different shots, because whenever I double freeze somebody, it shows up as different debuffs. No. No, they don't overwrite each other. No, they don't. I don't know who told you yet that, but they're a dumb caca. Because I remember you can stack other buffs, so they don't treat it as if one generic shock overwrites the other. They treat it, it's unique to each character that applies it. So yeah, they each do have their own dots. Why? Because I've done it before with Ice. Because whenever I would have Pela and Japard freeze people, I'd freeze the same person on accident, and they would show up as double.
邪魔しに来たの
So we're gonna look at Kafka's ult, nice and slow.
己を解き放つ反抗陽動霊落
Just so you can, like, experience it. You know what I mean?
落ち着いて
I don't know what you're talking about then. I'll be honest, you might want to be specific what that something is. 'Cause from what I understand, from how everyone else understands it, her shock doesn't overwrite other shocks. There's still shocks on it. So that's why I'm a little confused. What does her ult do again? Alright, let's experience her ult nice and slow.
やがて過ぎ去るお別れの時間よ
Aw, they kind of changed it a little. Where she's like, bow? No, she doesn't do the bow. I wouldn't trust comment sections on YouTube, okay? That's the last place you should find your information from. Look from a real source. Please, please, I beg of you. Look for a real source. YouTube is like the literal pit. Yeah, honestly.
顔はなしですよ。大しちゃお客様を
She makes her spider symbol on the old.
追加料金ですよ。
I love her whole spider motif. It makes me happy.
新しい商売ですか。や。
落ち着いて。
It's the equivalent to Facebook comments? Exactly, exactly. So yeah. Alright, let's try out Luca. Now this guy I was interested in. I don't think I'm gonna pull for him. After launching several attacks, gains powerful ability and immediately causes bleed. How you doing, Mialard? Happy Kafka Day! This character's skill can apply bleed to enemies. So he's like a Sushang. Oh, is that what that does? Okay, so let's see how hot he is. He looks better in his cone. It gave him the Sampo cone? Really? Well, I guess they want him to be a DPS and not a support. Because that cone, his signature cone, is a support one. Let's just be real. He looks hotter in his cone. But that's not important. We're gonna see how Luca works. Is that what he is? Gotta see. Alright, does minor damage to a single... Why watch YouTube? Oh no, you can watch YouTube videos, but YouTube comments, do not bother looking at that unless they're a creator making an addendum or like an update or something. Also, I am on YouTube Prologue. Deals physical damage to a single enemy with a high chance to cause bleed, so a lot like Sushang. I noticed a trend with the physical people, except Natasha, but I don't count her. She's a healer. After using a basic attack, direct punch, or skill, lacerating fist, he receives a stack of fighting will. When 2 or more stacks of fighting will are present, his basic attack becomes enhanced. So he's gonna need... The first turn he won't be empowered, the second one he'll be empowered. And they will cause extra bleed. Attacks the enemy after entering battle. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna be honest, my biggest problem with Luca is that he's supposed to be a main DPS, right? That's the vibe I get. I don't see him as a support character. I see him more as a solo DPS you build for, and I don't need any of those right now. We have way too many DPSs to focus on, like Kafka. So we don't really need any more. So I don't know. I thought he would be more of a supporty thing, and he can, but I mean, if you give him with his light cone, then boom, instant support. But I don't know. I feel mixed. He is a male Vi. You're exactly right. Do you know Luca was not in battle versus Kokolia because it was Arm Day and he won't skip Arm Day? It makes too much sense. Honestly, I agree. I do like his ult though. It's super anime-y. It's as anime-y as it gets, and I kind of like it. Is this thing empowered? I can't tell. Is it empowered right now? I can't tell if it's empowered. I won't lie. It's Vi, yeah. She might. I think the only thing is that maybe Kafka might override her own shock. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know the exact science. All I know is that more dots is good. More dots is good. More dots. Repeat it with me. When it comes to Kafka, more dots are good. It is Kafka Day. Time to unleash the nightmares and the metamorph. Oh wait. Alright, so. Oh, what did I do? Oh, caca. I'm sad. Oh well. Anyway, let's read this thing real quick. I know, I'm kinda mad about it, but it's whatever. Come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Sincerely yours, Kafka. Are you still on the Lafu? I can't leave. Need your help. Ladies, Mara symptoms are getting serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know, the bounty on his head has not been cleared yet. Oh, cancelled yet. He's still on top of the wanted criminal. He is still top the wanted criminal. Oh, he is still the top wanted criminal. I don't know why I was reading it so bad. I was reading it really bad. Oh yeah, right! Her light cone. Alright. Yeah, let's take a look at the light cone real quick. Well, why not? I'm more curious about the shop, though. Or does it not update with all these new character stuff? No, it's still the same. Did I not get... Oh, I haven't been pulling. That's why I can't afford them. Got it. I could if I want, but I don't want to. Ayo. Alright, not bad. Patience is all you need. Ayo. Kinda stan it. Hello, police. A Spider-Woman is in my DM. Shut up, don't tell. That's preferred. That's wanted. Don't you dare narc, Leo. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fight a boss, right? No, if you choose, I don't believe her. She sends a pic of her... Ah! What is it? Pics or it didn't happen? Is that what you're pretty much throwing down? Because I agree. Pics or it didn't happen. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's go fight this moonster. Yeah, underpowered. Whatever. Suck my pee-pee. Heck yeah! There's better things. I'm sorry, but y'all, I have way too many main DPSs that need attention right now, and I don't need another mouth to feed, okay? I literally just ascended, who is it? I just ascended Yukong today so she can get to 80, okay? I'm not taking that. And then we have Dan Heng, who literally is sitting waiting for his precious monster materials to get his traces to 70. Okay? Okay. Ask how broke I am. Where is it? Where's my monies? I was at 1 million. But then I started quickly leveling up other weapons because I'm doing two major shifts. One I did with Bailu that still needs work, and then frickin' I'm working on a weapon that I'm gonna give to Jinwan. I'm gonna switch it so that way I know. I'm gonna give him this weapon because it's already superimposed 5. And I think this is gonna be good for him. For at least for now. Which is it's the only other good thing I have for him. So yeah. You could say Yukong is 80 and Foxy in years. You got more than me. That's because I don't level up my relics. Well, you see, while Tatara's making fun of me for being so cheap and leaving, like, most of my people running purple relics, some of them barely leveled up, some of them max, because that was when I was doing the story. Some not at all. Some rocking it pretty low. Oh, some of these are actually pretty high. They're purples, though. They're still purples. Lot of purples. Only the main team has golds, but they're the main team. We don't talk about... The main team is literally like the varsity basketball team. We don't talk about them. Actually, no, even then. 0, 0, 2. This is the best. I don't know why I leveled that up, but this is the best one, and this is the best one. Okay? Okay. Denhun is a single target Sampo. When you have him at E6, if you ult someone, you get to... Let's say you kill someone with his E, right? And then you ult someone else dead, then you go again. You can kill 3 people, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I do an actually? Did I do an actually? Hold on. Oh, yeah, hold on. I didn't say that. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get the thing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I got it. I got it. Don't shut up. No one's saying nothing. No one's saying nothing. Oh no, it's not on me. It's not on me. It has to be on me. No, I don't know what's wrong with the physics on this thing. Usually it works perfectly fine. Oh well. This, I don't care. This is just as good. Ahem. Oh yeah. Hold on. Is it this one? Where's the thingy? Actually, if you have him at E4, then when you can use the E, kill somebody, and then when you ult somebody and kill them dead, you get to go again. God Jesus, it's like you don't even play the game. So actually, you're wrong. Go back to preschool. Go back to Hunk Pie Impact. They miss you. All your 3 friends there. So, destroyed. Uninstalled. Yeah. Gosh, it's like I don't play Dan at all. Exactly. Just go back to Bellabog and play the whole game. Go back. Anyway, sorry about that. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second, BRB. Here. Alright, sorry about that. Anyway, so I'd rather die in a snow pile than EN Sampo than... Oh, I'd rather die in a snow pile than EM Sampo than run Bellabog a second time. Fair enough, Bellabog does kind of suck. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I'd rather not run it again either. I won't lie. I like the LaFu so far. LaFu's pretty good. Let's see here. We're gonna do... Oh, until I get Japard up, we're going to have to get people... I'm gonna have to put Bailu and Japard here. Do the usual team that runs this, honestly. Let me see here. Yay! Yay! I will admit, we spend way too much time in the underworld. What is it, the underground world? If we spent more time in the overworld, I think that'd be fine. For LaFu, I'd like to run that again strictly to see... Lord. Lord.
すべては星々の星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Let's see here.
誰かな。
逃がさないわ。ちゃんと直さないと。
Yeah. This store was meant for Bellabog. The only good thing was obliterating. It was a little bit... It felt like a slog towards Incept at the end. The end started to like ramp up all of a sudden. Like the end really like went from like slow, meandering. Then there's Clara. I like the part with Clara and Sprague. So slow, and then boom, 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 boom. Instantly like rapid fire. I'm not fond of calling it the underworld because I won't lie. I saw those ads. I straight up saw Natasha. I saw those ads.
誘ってないけど。
Yeah.
そ
I would say bits here and there, definitely.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。やっ
Yeah. It's not a bad place, it's just that if I have a choice to go anywhere else, I will choose the anywhere else option. Oops. I ran out of a chance to use energy. There we
ま
go.
だ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Perfect. I hold
逃がさないわ。
me would just be Sampo being around. I don't like.
正義はここにある
He's just gonna run around. He's gonna get us into trouble and then leave us behind, and then we have to clean up the mess. I don't mind if we clean the mess up, but the issue is that I don't like how he comes back later like, oh, that went so well, blah 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 blah. It's like, bruh.
ランドゥの名のも小説の志は朽ちることなし
How to put it? The game I am Setsuna to place in winter stuff. Snow. I mean, when
覚悟しろ
I don't know. I've never played. I can't tell. I don't play a lot of games where it's mostly just snow, or areas where it's mostly just snow. If they had a more like uppity story, then I wouldn't mind it so much. Yeah.
逃がさないわ。
That. Ooh, I should be attacking the same one over and over, but I can't. Because my brain is like all over the place right now.
正義はここにありかすり傷だ
礼儀がなってないわ。
Let's see here.
誰かな。
Oh, whoops. Oops. I could have done that timing better.
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
That.
ランドゥの名のもとに
Alright,
小説
cool.
の志は朽ちることなし
I'm so excited to do Kafka's story.
全ては星々
we
の
don't get to
選択。
hear her. We don't get to hear her voice enough. Discord's going to be lots of honk honk.
星々よ、
Pretty
開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Which, by the way, for those who don't know, I added a honk honk avatar in the place where you put avatars below. So if you wanna be able to add an avatar there you go.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。やっ
重傷じゃと。よいしょ。
正義はここにあり
Come on, give me your square.
誘ってないけど、誰かな。
逃がさないわ。
Give me your square. Wait, well, technically it's a circle and a square, so give me your double shapes. How's it going, Blitz? How's it going? What's wrong? What's wrng? Did you lose your 50-50 today?
小説の志は
Don't worry, it's
朽ちることな
okay.
し
Mofu does have some ups and downs, which doesn't ring as much with me, but then again, we didn't have the big rock ballet vocals kick in a moment. That goes harder for a while. We'll see. We don't know. It's too early to say.
全ては
It's way
星
too
々
early
よ
to say
開拓
because
者たちに真なる祝福を
I don't know how much story there is left on the Lafu, but
誰かな
so far it's pretty it's better than the Bella Bob. That
ま
much
だ
I
わ
can
か
say.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
Yeah, it's kind of an obsession. Yeah.
直してやろうかとりあ
Yeah.
かすり傷だ
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
正義はここにある
I don't know. It's hard to see it as a cliffhanger because that's just them. That's the most content they release before they do the next. Like it's an ongoing thing, so it's hard to really consider it like a cliffhanger per se.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ
Say we didn't have a boss until the last patch. Is that really the boss? No. Hard to say. I'm not sure. Do you really think the MC will get the hunt? Of course.
よいしょ
I am very, very sure he's gonna get the hunt because in Belobog they're all about preservation, specifically on that planet, and then the Aeon of Preservation's like, "Ayo, take this, lol, GG." So this place, Lafu worships the hunt, so that's why I think when he's fighting and he dies or needs it most or however it is, he's the Aeon's gonna come down and be like, "Ayo, take this," because he did that for the war on the Lafu. So it makes sense that he's paying attention to what's going on.
誘ってないけど誰かな
And it's gonna be all connected to why DMC is getting all this attention from the Aeons. So yeah.
見せてやろう
Now that I'm wondering about.
あんた薬よ
I'm guessing it might have something to do
ラン
with
ドゥの
the...
名のもとに
What's the thing from Honkai called? The thing with the, What is... What is it called? The thing that Welt and Honkai Impact talked to? The guy that was
状況を
blonde.
切迫している
I can't remember his name. Those two. No. No. It was the something of remembrance or
小説の
something
志は
before Welt, and then he passed it on to Welt.
まだ分かってないの
Yeah.
ね人間は星
I think it
空を
was
掌
the
握
previous
する
Welt.
欲望を隠さない
Because he was the one that died. I think the other guy's fine. They look the same, so I kind of confused that.
正義はここにある
Nanook looks like Arlen? He kind of does. I had to like
全
pause
ては
and think
星々
about
星
it.
々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
Yeah, he does. Here.
覚悟しろ
This will attack this one. This belt is. In the Honkai Genshin lore, there was a person before him that also had the name Welt. So I know that we saw a video the other day where I know the Honkai Impact Welt is the same one that went to universes in this Star Rail one. But there was a previous guy that had the job before our current Welt, who was also named Welt. And he looked a lot like Locha, and he did a lot of shit with like flowers and stuff. So that there was, it's like a name you gain when you have like that power that Welt currently has. I forget what it's called. He was like called the remembrance of something. I forget what it is. I feel like the problem for me with Genshin, or not Genshin, Honkai Impact is that you need like an appendices of like what most of the names are, because they're very, 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 very. What's the word? Yeah, it's something Joyce.
礼儀がなってない
Yeah,
わ
we saw the video on
ラン
stream.
ドゥの名のもと
I
に
forget. There was a lot of terms that were thrown out, like a lot of terms, and I feel like I need like a dictionary of I need like a dictionary of all the stuff they were talking about, like the name of the thing that gives Welt his power,
逃がさないわ
a lot of people's names because there's a lot of people involved. People dying. Welt's name not really being the name, it's a name that's passed
戦闘は
on.
設計みたいなものよ
What the, like he has like 1,000 souls inside. It's a lot. It's a lot.
正義はここにあり
A lot. I might need to look at another video, maybe for more clarification. Because that first video was good, but it barely had any visuals. Just looking at the character in-game with some comic pages. So we'll probably, later on, maybe look at the foreign guy's video. Because he has way more visuals, but I can't stand his accent. I don't know, maybe it will be better because while he's saying all the things, I'll barely be able to understand him. I guess we'll try it and see, because I do need more clarification.
覚悟しろ
Because, like, there's just too many, like, definition words in, Honkai, Impact. Like, it's so deep in its own lore that it gets very convoluted very quickly. The only thing I know about Welt, guaranteedly, is that, his last name was Joyce. And he had to kill Himiko's deranged, like, scientist father. And it's a different Himiko, I know. But then later on, this blonde guy whose name I still don't remember, he pulls up a screen he pulls a picture on a screen where it's Star Rail Himiko, and then you gotta stop Sky People. I still don't know who the Sky
ランデ
People
ューの
are.
名のもとに小説の
I'm
志は
assuming it's the Legion here. I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot of terms to remember.
ちゃんと直さないと
Poor lost souls never found that. Oh god. Oh god. How's it going, champion? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. Some people from Hong Kong may look like Impact, but it's just looks. Yes, except for Welt. That is literally the character. He literally crossed dimensions from the Honkai Impact universe to the Star Rail universe. So those two Welts are the same. That's the only one that we know of. That's the same.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ
There could be other characters that might have, you know, crossed over the barrier, because if Welt can do it, other people can too. Oh yeah, for sure. So that makes me curious. So if Welt can do so from Honkai Impact, then maybe another character, maybe from Genshin, can cross the dimensional barrier? Maybe? I don't know who. Has to be someone pretty powerful or pretty high up there. No, I know it's not none of the Archons, because they can't even fathom that there's other dimensions. You know, they don't know there's like a whole ass other world above or outside Teyvat, or like a whole universe,
正義はここにあり
which is where the Traveler's from. So he was like, "Let me be a 5 stars in another gotcha." Oh, was he a 5-star in Honkai? For Star Rail Kiana? Ooh. I saw someone say Genshin verse was part of the Honkai verse. I heard that too, but without any concrete proof. I don't know. Hello, Disney. Hello, Hoyoverse. Honkai Impact with their Genshin, Honkai Star Rail lore, Disney Kingdom Hearts lore. I'm gonna be deadass. Soulless. That's what it feels like, because it has all of its extra terms that you gotta learn, and in Kingdom Hearts, at least in Kingdom Hearts, if you play the actual game, you can consume that content in small bursts, because they explain pretty well in game how everything works. But if you don't play the game and someone else is trying to explain it to you, it gets very convoluted. Kiana is the main character, also an unnamed goddess. I'm gonna go to sleep. I just put 1.5 down. Ooh. That sounds exhausting. You messed up well, okay?
かすり傷だ。
誰かな。
逃がさないわ。まだ分かってない。人間の星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
More turns, more turns.
礼儀がなってないわ。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
That. Uh-oh, where'd your shield go, bro?
重症じゃの。よいしょ。
Uh-oh.
見せて。
Better heal her before she's naked. No one look at that stuff. Cover your shame. Darkness, I will skip leg day in honor of you.
誘ってないけど。
Your tiny no leg haven't. Thanks.
誰かな。
Thanks. Feel so appreciated.
直してやろうか。
Hey, you see bell reminder.
礼儀が
ランドゥの
なってないわ。
名のもと小説の志は朽ちることなし。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
よいしょ。
You, Aya? Wait, don't you play Honkai Star Rail?
誘ってないけど
Or not.
誰かな。
I'm trying to remember you because I don't know if I should leave you it in the Discord.
礼儀がなっ
I'm
てない
trying to
わ。
figure it out. Because yeah, unless you message in the Honkai Discord, I won't know. Or you let me know here. Alright. So, double defense, gotta love it.
うん。
Alright. Lurkin and Ale. Lurk on. Gosh. Don't like that I have so much extra. Alright, let's give Dan Hung his stuff. Oh, I got that. Alrighty. Let's see, is there anyone else that we need to get their traces up before we start just straight up ascending people? Actually, no. I need to raise up this weapon, so I'll need to farm these stupid keys. Because I think this weapon is probably more necessary on Jinwan, and he's hurting right now, and it shows, and it kills me. Ugh. It's just gross, man. Makes me a little sad. I do play, but very infrequently. Understandable. Weakness break with heals, decent option for Locha. Hell no. Hell no. Attack. That's it. Attack, attack, attack. Otherwise, you're just taking away any benefits you can get from him. Hell no. What do I have on him? It might be better. It might be Kafka what I have on him. Let me compare it. Because honestly, I don't see it being any better. Both still Kafka. Do we know her? She is a real woman. We don't know what she looks like. Because she uses a lot of puppets that looked like how she looked like when she was young. Nah. They're okay. But nah. As long as the attack is the main stat, I'm happy. I'm fine. But yeah, Herta is a real person. We just yet to ever seen her IRL before. Heal boosts in body parts. Not in the boots. It scales off the attack. Actually. Alright, I'm trying to debate. What do we do? Yeah, let's do the Kafka. Let's do the Kafka companion thing first, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Alright.
大牧師に隠れてるのか。大胆すぎるな。
That reminds me. I gotta switch to English, right? Ooh, no, not Chinese. English. Maybe she a random grandma. Well, she is like very old, so maybe. Or is she doing one of them like is 1,000 but looks 16 type deals? Oh, that's right. You're going on a trip. Good luck.
She should be around here somewhere.
Good luck and be safe, Baron.
I knew you would come.
Ooh. It's Blady. Oh, I'm the wrong team. Should probably switch it. Still running my daily, weekly people.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
Hold on. Let me set up a poll real quick. I wish I can like put this poll like during the entire stream, but I don't think I can. So let me see. You polling Kafka? Yes. No. No. I don't play World of Warcraft. I don't play WoW. No, 'cause Blade made me broke. Made me bro. Blade made me bro. No, 'cause Blade. Alright. There we are.
So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
No, I'm here to refuse your request. Yeah?
I
Let's
do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form.
Oh.
After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state.
Ooh, thank you for the follow, Radiant. Lieutenant. Thank you, thank you. Mwah.
My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara
That's what
by
it's called.
reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we
Hopefully
can do
you're doing
this.
great. Did you pull for
No harm
Kafka?
will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take
Or
care
Blade
of
needs
them.
it to go to a nursing home.
Your victory is certain.
He needs to go to a nursing home. Oh my god. Yes, I did for Kafka 50-50. Ayo. Congrats, Radiant. Congrats. I'm not gonna pull for her. But I'm gonna pull for Bibitor Lune and freaking Fuson. Ayo. Ayo. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, for them to come out. I got a free 5-star after getting Kappa. Ayo. Yeah. So more time to save for the both of them,
Welcome,
which is
customers.
good because yeah. Yeah. I hope I get them
Spirit
very
never
quickly.
dies. Gale force.
I really hope so.
Let's begin.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There
So
is
I'm
no other
guaranteed the
choice.
next character you're aiming for.
Let's settle this.
Ooh. I wish you nothing but the best. I'm assuming you already done the character quests and stuff, right? Hopefully I'm not spoiling anything for you.
Eternal slip.
Dead return!
Because literally, obviously, you can tell I'm at the beginning of this stuff. Why are you hitting the daddy?
Leave it to me.
Stay the course. To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bullets from the bow.
Bruh.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Who's your mate? Who's the team you play with the most? I think I built up some pity from doing
Glad
some
we're all out safely.
standard 10 pulls and
Speed, not haste.
what is it called? Doing some pulls for in the Blade banner just so I can get my E16 Yoon, which is literally like the best decision ever. Because the E16 Yoon is cracked, very cracked,
Spirit never dies.
and I like it a lot.
Let's begin. Receive divinity.
Better late
You
than
know
never.
nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this.
Love it.
Stay the course. To the clouds.
I love that he can get his ult in time.
Eternal sleep.
You know, before we
then.
take off the debuff, but whatever. Hey yo, how did you enjoy it? It was pretty funny, wasn't it?
Leave it to me.
Wasn't that where like they treated it like LA Noir? Ooh. Alright, 50% health. Let's go. Cool. He's gonna eat some cosmic rice. Oh, Yishibu, you. Ah, that passive hurts. That's smart. Imagine being pushed by the inch of your life. Oh yeah, you returned
That
to
felt
Kafka.
like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
Alright, what do we do now?
Let me tell you. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious
Oh.
to everything else.
Dang. That sounds like what a lot of other people want. Ayo.
I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the
Ayo.
Xianzhou and cleanse his memories
You got
of
Luca,
Jing
congrats!
Ren, Jing Liu, Insing, and your friend, Don Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
So she's gonna pretty much do a mind erase. That's really messed up but cool. So you can get... Oh wait, I'm thinking Locha, not Luca. Congrats! It's sad I didn't get Blade. No, it's not. You got Kafka. That's all that matters. Honestly, no one's sad. Well, some people might be a little sad, but I think the little bit of sad is vastly eclipsed by the Kafka joy. Oh my god. Don't worry, Pokey. At some point, of course Silverwolf will come back one day. That's the only one I pulled for
Yes,
out of the three of them.
as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
She left us She put us on the space station?
Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready.
I am ready now.
One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring.
Ooh.
Let's play Truth and Lies.
She reminds me of Meg. Just her whole demeanor, and I love it. Can't wait for Seela when she gets a rerun so I can pull for her in Asia. But I mostly play in NA, then Asia. Why do you play in Asia, if I may ask? How did you do it? How'd you beat World 6?
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give 1 true answer and 1 false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
Having so many abundance buffs that Bailu did oh. Okay. Okay, not bad. Alrighty. How do I know you won't cheat?
I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
That is such a loaded question.
What do I think about Kafka?
Momther.
How should I answer?
Momther.
If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
I don't know. When a woman asks you that, you kinda... Nice. 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 I really wish I could leave that poll up forever. Kinda sucks. I would. I would say Mamther. Or I put my hands up and call her Mama. I'm hungry, Mama. I'm thinking about a lie.
If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
Yeah. I hate you. I hate you.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think?
You only asked me 1 question.
You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
Aww.
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
Alright. How about I try persuading them to leave?
That won't work, no matter how hard you try.
Aww.
This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, let's see if we can persuade him. That's funny. Let's defy our fate. Hey you, stop! You received an order to capture the wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. Let's talk to them first. Really? You won't let me even try? Oh, I guess I should have lied, huh? Okay. 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 I guess I should have lied and say she went that way.
Receive divinity.
Better luck, 1,000 wonders.
She went that way. Get him. Get him, boys.
Stay the course. To the clouds.
You'll get her this time.
The wind is rising.
For sure.
From the boat.
Time time for some hardship.
Yeah.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this.
Let's see that.
Let's begin.
No, he'll just tell you Kafka's behind your back. He'll just tell you Kafka's behind your back. So you... Ah. Well then.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
Oh, I ask her now? Okay. Yeah. Ask her stuff.
The game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which.
Oh, I asked her questions?
What should I ask?
About myself. I don't care about Blade. I don't care about Kafka. Let's talk about me, my favorite subject.
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
Who am I?
You are an artificial body created for the purpose of hosting a Stellaron. From the moment of your birth, it was your destiny to receive the Stellaron at Herta Space Station. Before that task was complete, I was responsible for protecting you, as well as teaching you general knowledge, common sense, and combat skills. The reason you don't remember is that I wiped your memory before the operation at Herta Space Station.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
That sounds all true to me.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting.
What?
The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have
What did you
infinite
guys get?
possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Are you sure you don't follow the Aeon of Nihilili?
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Ayo, I love that it's different for everybody. That's cool. I didn't even know that. Bruh. 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 That is so cool. Alright, let's see if we can prevent it this time.
The wind?
I thought we can talk to him.
Welcome, customers.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Eternal the dead return!
As easy as that.
Give me that give me that field.
Let's begin.
What's the time?
Let's be friends.
Oh, whoops. I thought I ulted.
Nothing of the survive
My bad.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No, Kafka for me is a very, very easy skip. I have too many other DPS. I'm pretty sure that I picked different response earlier, but oh wells, I've already done it an hour ago. That's fine. I just find it cool that everyone... It makes sense, though, because the theme of Kafka's conversation is that there's a lot of infinite possibilities.
1,000 wonders
Though,
to
or
raise
it feels
your
like there is, but there's like a few different possibilities. A few. Not a lot. I 100% pull for Kafka, but you should expect that. Oh yeah, of course. I expect everyone and their mother to pull for Kafka, except me. Because I have the next two characters I'm more
glad
interested
we're
in
all out safely.
and will actually use more than her. Let's be real. Want to know why I'm not pulling for Kafka? I'll show you why I'm not pulling for Kafka. This guy. I already have him. Why do I need her? For dots? No. I have him. Why do I need it? Literally, I think Kafka fills the same role as General and E6 Serval, so it's more for the collection. People can pull for however they want, but for me personally, I don't feel the need to. She is just extra. She is extra and taking away from... She's taking away resources from leveling up, taking away spots from other people, and taking away passes that I need for the next two characters coming up. I feel so bad for my Yanqing. He got benched. I want an Ice Harmony character so I can actually start doing work.
The wind
I don't know why, like, with the characters I have right now, yeah, I have Bronya, yeah, I have Tingyun, but I don't know. Something don't feel right when I play them with Yanqing. I don't know what it is.
Nothing of the
It's
weight.
just
Survive or be destroyed.
something
There
feels
is no other
off.
choice.
I don't know what it is, but something feels off. I can't describe what it is. I
Eternal
can't describe
sleep
what it
is
is,
not
but
the
something,
end.
something.
Let's be friends.
Ayo, if there's someone to wail, Kafka's the
Nothing
one to do
major.
it for. I understand completely.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, I have no more energies.
Welcome,
Oh,
customers.
shit.
I'm fine. Receive divinity. Timely treatment. Repay.
I lost my Kafka 50-50 to
Let's
Bronya.
begin.
Did you already have Bronya? Because that is like the best character to lose your 50-50 to.
You
All
know
things
nothing of the way.
considered,
Survive
so
or be destroyed.
I would say that's the best
There is
case
no other
scenario,
choice.
because you could have gotten Himiko. You could have gotten Clara.
I'll see you off.
Like, literally, that's the best case scenario, so I wouldn't be complaining too hard about that. Because you could have gotten Himiko, that's all I'm saying.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Am I streaming for 4 hours? Yes. Today is a 4-hour day. On Friday, I can go as long as I want. I'm not saying she's a bad unit, I'm just saying she's not really gonna help. She's not a... Honestly, Bronya's the better option. If you don't have Bronya, she is a team. She's someone you can put on any team and always have a use for. Clara, not so much. She's very situational. Trust me, you're gonna love Bronya. So I'm sorry, she's sweet, but that's all. If all it, I go for usefulness, not for looks. Hence why I'm not pulling for Kafka.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young sword master of
no,
the
no.
Cloud Knights.
Not at all.
He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again.
I thought someone told you to keep your voice down and maybe the stream what? No. No one said anything to me. It might have been in the other room, maybe. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I can go for my usual
Second
4 hours.
question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She knew the answer to that one. As for whether I'd want to, it seems obvious to me.
Yes. I told her a lie, so this is the truth.
I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. No, right now I just feel like wanting to watch the thing, you know? Obey the rules of the game, yeah. I have rules to give. I'm gonna follow the rules. Okay? Okay, I keep my word.
Okay,
Jesus.
I'm done asking. What a
Yeah.
surprise.
No worries, you're
can't see
fine.
through
Appreciate
you.
it, Tara. Oh, why can't you see through me? Are you satisfied with my answers?
Partly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game.
Oh?
Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
Ooh.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
Ooh.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
To be fair, Spear, I also really complained hard when I got Branya. Funny enough, I wanted Clara, and I ended up getting Branya, and she's literally the best unit you'll ever have. Let's see. Ooh, let's venture into a whole new topic? Yeah.
Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Yeah. Is destiny predetermined?
Yes.
I'm confused now. So what she told me was a lie? Because she said, she went on a whole spiel about how everything is destiny, predetermined and stuff. Oh, it's the boy! It's the boy!
Stellaron hunters.
Uh-oh.
The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude.
Uh-oh, I have a feeling Yanqing's gonna run up and ask me, why did you take me off the roster? I was your star user. You have my phone case for your phone. Why am I not being allowed to fight? You dumb caca.
Why are you here?
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought.
We don't know.
Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
Yes.
You witch!
I will do that. I will do that. Let's fight him. Oh. Oh, we're doing this for real? Okay. We're doing this for real. Let's go. Time for him to, time to deal with his displeasure.
I'm fine. Time to retreat.
Oh,
Eternal
Lord.
sleep is not that dead.
Return!
Repay.
Spirit never dies. Gale force. The wind is rising.
Oh, we don't know what these are weak to?
From the boat!
Oh.
Thousand wonders. Fight is fun!
You know nothing of it. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You chose the wrong enemy.
Kind of annoying we don't know what it's weak to until you defeat it. Kind of weird.
Yeah! Punish evil!
Take it.
It's kind of cute how it looks around. It's like people.
To the clouds!
I'll see you off.
You're all in on it!
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep.
On the positive side, we're getting our attack field really quickly.
Out of moves. Welcome, customers.
Okay.
Gale force!
They said annoyed like.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
be friends.
Aw. You lost a turn.
I can take it.
Oh well. Uh-oh, they're shaking.
Stay the course.
Welcome, customer. Yeah.
Thank God he's weak to electricity. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what that vibrating sword thing is about, but I don't like
the
it.
wrong enemy.
Oh, he's back on his bullshit.
To the clouds.
Okay.
The wind is right. From the bow.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see you off.
Spirit never dies.
Help!
Seize the moment. I failed.
Poke. Seeing Choi can fly? Oh my god, that emote! She used the whisper on Yanqing and told him to leave.
If it weren't
Oh.
for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
Oh my god, how are you doing, Factor? I love that emote. That's the, for those who don't know, that's like the fish. It looks like the fish that's on the back of her tiles or the front of her tiles. But heck yeah, he can fly. No, she can fly. Or is it? Are you say Singchu or Chingchue? Because those are two separate characters. Are you sure? No, it's related. Shh, it's related. Shh, it's okay. Shh. You like her. You're like one of the two people that made her. I support you. You're a rare bird. How are you doing?
Of course, Sam and Silver Wolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem.
Aww. Kind of reminds me of dogs. God dang. So angry. Recovering from school. School? Is it school time already? Yeesh. Good luck with that. I'm trying to remember, there was like a point I had and it just does not... Okay, I'm trying to think of the game, of the questions. She thinks everything has a destiny, but she says she wants to avoid that future at all costs. So it means that my story is true because she adhered to the rules. So if what I'm thinking is correct, then hi, you're doing Tanaka. What I'm thinking is that I think it's true that we were made to house a Stellaron, which explains how we were able to, have it in our body. And that she abandoned us on the space station and she woke us up and taught us stuff very briefly. And quickly. Which makes sense. So I think I got the right lore. I think, I'm not sure, we don't know. But I like to think so. Maybe.
Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
So I think I got the right lore. We were created.
Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
Kaka.
I remember you.
Well, I don't remember you.
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We followed her for a long time. You all need me alive.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost.
Hey yo, did we get Kaka? Nope, we're not gonna get Kaka, but I can't wait for everyone else to get Kaka. And hear all about how great she is. I can't wait. But how you doing, Kev? Ayo, you lost your 50-50? Aww, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe we used to be a hunter back in the day. Yeah, we were created, and then we used to be a Stellaron hunter. And through our adventures in the past, we learned fighting and all that stuff from Kafka. And then we were set on the space station. Our memories were erased. We were left there for Kafka to come back to get us again. Actually, you just Mystic Factor. So, here's the thing. For those who don't know who weren't here, apparently I got, like, something that's probably the most accurate thing. But, so let me explain what we learned so far. We played Two Truths and a Lie. And I lied to her saying I hate her. And so I asked about myself. And she said we were created as a vessel to host the Stellaron. And then she would teach us how to live in the ways of life and how to be. Then she would abandon us on a space station, wake us up to get us later, put the Stellaron inside us, and then send us on our way. And so with the second question, because we're playing a truth and a lie, so that was the first thing she said. So then the next thing, that was the first question I asked. So the next question I asked was, is destiny predetermined? And she said yes, which is a lie. So that means what she told us is probably the truth. Is that, yes, we were created to house the Stellaron, and and Blade said that we used to follow Kafka a lot, which means we might have maybe previously been a Stellaron hunter. Oh yeah, she said she wiped our memories too, by the way, before she abandoned us on the thing. So that's why we don't remember her. So, yeah. Oh no, I'm just explaining for those who missed it, because that's a big deal. Oh my god, was I best friends with Blady? Probably not. I braid his hair. I braid his hair. Tell him how pretty he is. I brush it. I'd always want to sit behind him just so I can have the easiest access to brush it. And I go, pretty princess, just over and over with every brush stroke. Pretty princess, Put barrettes in there. Put some it's Claire's barrettes, to be specific. You know, we gotta treat him nice. Blade, it's not like I liked you when you called me the prettiest princess, idiot. And I'm like, oh yeah. And then I start miming the brush going, pretty princess, pretty princess.
Pretty princess, pretty princess, pretty princess.
Exactly, Yiki. Hey, how's it going? You can hear the TTS, right? I learned why it wasn't working. I accidentally turned it off. You heard it, right? Please tell me you heard it. I heard it. Okay, good. You guys heard it. Good. For some reason, I made it unlistenable. So yeah. So there you are. Anyway, Blade's a pretty princess now. Canon.
She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Ooh, so we used to be a Stellaron hunter, And I wish we can play during the adventures when we would hang out with Kafka, Blade, and Silverwolf. That'd be so fun. Oh my god. It would be so cool. And when Blade is sad, he had the MC get him Chunky Monkey Ben and Jerry and call him the prettiest princess. We'd sit down, we'd watch Steven Universe, and I'd brush his hair. He's not in the normal banner? I mean, you can— what? That's it? That was so brief. That was like a spit in the bucket. Loaches took more time. Really? 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 I thought they were— where's the content? Was that it? I feel like if I blinked, I missed it. The only reason why it took as long as it did is because we learned lore. Bruh! Blade sniffed, why can't I be happy like Steven and his lesbian rocks? And I'm like, you'll find the happiness, Blade. Why? 'Cause you're a pretty princess.
Not haste.
Dang. Calf kick. Derp. Yes, I don't desire Kafka easy skip. Ayo, I'm surprised you're not falling for the sympatry. I'm really shocked, actually. Alright, let's do this event. See what's going on with this. Alright.
Another busy day ahead of us.
Alright, let's talk to the guy. Go away! Relic appraisal services no longer offered. But you can tell me if you have some other business. Did you start back up again? Shh, quiet! Who told you that? Why so mysterious about everything? Because I, Balloway, have a reputation to protect here. Getting back into this line of business isn't anything you want publicly known. Otherwise, I'll get— oops, I have a thing. I'll get beat up again, I assume. I won't mince my words with you. If you bring me something that isn't from the ancient ruins, I won't be interested. What's going on there? Haven't you heard? The mineral deposits were being prospected. A huge underground ruin was also dug up. It's likely an old world architecture that has plenty of relics buried in it. Loads of relic hunters went there. Are there really ancient relics to be found down there? Of course! In the past week alone, I've seen more treasure than an entire past year. I'm ethically bound— not ethnically. I'm ethically bound to advise you. Some people who go into those ruins never come back out. Some who bring me relics to appraise are covered head to toe in wounds. If you're still keen, head to the Great Mine and take a look. And if you find anything worth keeping, bring it over to me. Everything's negotiable. Huh. Okay. Only simp. Ah, Leo. If there's a princess, if there's deadass like a princess unit that comes out in Honkai, you know, I'm like legally obligated to be all over it, right? Why are they discussing it here? We should be discussing it in the Honkai part of Discord. Remember, no memes in general, chat. EBB tour, maybe. He looks like a good DPS, but if I don't get Japard or MC, it's not a good tank. Maybe I will have to pull for Space Woman tank. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, now this is a real pickle. Mind your business. Wait, hang on. Judging by your outfit, you must be one of them outsiders, right? What's up? Have you come looking for a treasure too? Then you're gonna be disappointed. There's hardly any relics left anymore on the surface of the ruins. Those greedy rookies don't understand the true value of a relic. They just flog them off for cheap on the black market. Such a waste. Aren't you a relic hunter too? Of course I am, but I'm not like your average Joe. I've got more than 5 years of experience in relic hunting. They call me Mr. Senior Treasure Hunter. What makes you so different? Practice makes perfect, and you'll get the hang of it after putting in a lot of hours. I can find and excavate the most precious relics in the most efficient way. and I can grasp opportunities that other relic hunters often overlook. Take this current situation, for example. Them rookies will just quit once they can't find any relics. But little do they know, there's a deeper enigma hidden beneath the ruins. What is it? I shouldn't be telling you, but I heard outsiders have some special skills that might just come in handy. Based on my observations, there should be an even larger space beneath the ruins. I can find the way to get down in the depths, but it's very hazardous. I've heard a few people already croaked in there. I may have discovered this opportunity, but I am just an adventurer, not a soldier. If I had a powerful guard to escort me, I'd definitely be able to find more valuable relics. How can you have no response after what I've said? I mean, we should team up. You can take care of the pathfinding and protection, and I'll be in charge of finding the ancient relics. We'll sell anything later at a top price. Split the profits 50-50. How about it? Sure. Great. There's troves and troves of treasures down there. Let's get rich together. Time waits for nobody. Let's be off. Huh. This is like actual whole ass ruins. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's no. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Our food, thanks. Glad in your bitter is good. Oh yeah, we don't know the exact stats, but we've seen what they looked like yesterday. That's all we know. Batman, this is where my parents died. Ophelia. Ophi, please move to this. Please move this to #Ent. But yeah, there's a space woman tank. Yeah. So obviously you go with the trial characters. So they want dots. Okay. So I'm a little confused. So if they want more defense, then we'll put Japard and Locha for the healing. What the heck? By consuming stamina, you can explore the illuminated areas? Dimmed areas cannot be explored or interacted with. Explore areas adjacent to the dimmed areas to illuminate them. Oh. What the heck am I doing? Oh, I found a jigsaw knife. Collect ancient weapons and armor to increase this character's stats to have an easier time battling all kinds of enemies in the ruins. That would be nice if it is not long to be smited by Frieza. Exactly. Okay. Should we want to discover everything? No, we have a certain set of stamina. Alright. Alright, let's look at the special abilities. Okay. Let's fight the guy. He's not comp. He spends turns to... Oh, he's pretty much like Blade. If you play Blade, it's literally Blade, you know, as far as like the powered up attack thing. I think also the HP too, but I'm not certain.
Step out of it.
Cutting the net.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Give up.
He's sort of fun, I won't lie.
You chose the wrong.
He's sort of fun, I won't lie. Kafka has a black cat in her screenshot. Screenshot where? More like Chinche, but without the RNG. Oh, we can heal? I'm confused. Oh. When you see her... Oh! Yeah, there is a black cat. Yeah. Yeah, I remembered seeing that. And also, of course, Blade and Silverwolf are there too, holding the umbrellas, which I find really cool. Power him up, I guess.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh yeah! Hold on, since we're not, oh, I can't switch my... I can't switch to Japanese. Okay. I won't switch to Japanese. I want to switch to Japanese.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Can I switch to... Oh, I guess I can't. Okay, fine. Well, I guess technically I don't need a healer, I suppose. No, but that's not Elio. It'd be funny if it was, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, in Genshin, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Master is a literal cat, so I mean, you know what? Never say never. It's in the list of options. On the corkboard, you can put a pin in it, and you can tie the string to the pin, and I won't make fun of you for it.
Where's the applause?
I want to hear his ult.
Opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly.
You know who he reminds me of, Luca, personality-wise, and why I think it's not meshing very well? Even though I like this character in League, it's like, I don't know.
Let's settle
He's
this.
giving me Ezreal vibes. And I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Because I love Ezreal as a character, but he can get very grating. He can get very grating after a while. Because he's very, like, anime tropey. Like, it never turns off. And that's the feeling I get with, That's the feeling I get with Luca. Because he gives me super serious, like, Ezreal vibes where he's like, huh, you belong in a museum. Now's my chance!
In the name of Lenda.
I think he needs a team that doesn't spend a lot of points per turn. Yeah, that's why, it's another issue of adding another DPS. We don't need any more DPS. What we need are more healers, more tanks, which we are getting another tank soon. So it's like, nah. How you doing, Percy? Ayo.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
I like the way she says it. Boo. She enunciates it, and I like it. Oh, great! I'm so glad we found the card key after we cleared the whole board. I'm so grateful. Can I save and just change Fuifuis? I wanna switch to Japanese. I wanna switch to Japanese real quick. Take a while, guys. I'll let you guess. Alright. Let's do the thing. Can I will it leave me off where I left off, or I might have to start over? I hope I don't have to start over, that's gonna be so annoying. Now I'm not sure if I need him, but I'll have him just in case. You never know. I can't tell if this is still floor 1, but it's fine. I don't mind starting over. I wanna play in Japanese. And I will be playing in Japanese. Oh yeah, no, I've been saying over and over, we need a hero that replenishes skill points, like straight up. Straight up recovers heal points. Ah, sucks. Oh well, I don't mind, it wasn't hard. Not that bad. But yeah, my hope is that we have a harmony or an abundance that gives skill points back. Bro, that's gonna be a game changer. That character is literally gonna be a must pull. Because literally, Qingque will need her, Everybody needs her. Everybody needs skill points. And there's way too many characters that are way too skill points heavy. And it's just kind of like, bruh. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If we do get that, it's most likely gonna be a Harmony character. Yeah. I don't know. The reason why I say abundance, because abundance gives. It makes sense that an abundance character would be giving skill points. But yeah, I think you're right. More than likely it will be a Harmony character. But you never know. Maybe it'll be in abundance too. Maybe. Like deadass. If there's a character that comes out and you guys aren't pulling for it, uninstall. Uninstall. There's no way you don't think skill points are important. Not unless you're running a team that's full auto, but I don't know who really runs full auto. Doesn't like everyone pretty much need their E? Who doesn't use their E? Besides Blade, but he needs it to charge up his attack, so. But once he charges it up, he's fine for a while, so I don't really count him. Well, I guess, yeah, he's a character that's more on his normal attack, so I guess he's more on that camp. But like, who else is like Blade? Who mostly, you know, Qs. Okay. Okay, so that's two. We have Locha and we have Blade. Because he is my energy battery for my current team right now. I don't count the Japard. You need his E to build up his ult quickly and freeze people. So I disagree with that one. Because he consistently freezes people, and that's something you want. Tingyu? Yeah, I count Tingyu. Tingyu counts. Tingyu counts. Hey, look, it's the obligatory person with a rocket. Lord. I wish he was more support-based. Like, I don't know. I mean, if you put his weapon on him, he'll be a support, but again, like, if you want to get, like, the most out of him, that's not necessarily how to go about it. It just kind of feels, I don't know. We don't need any more DPS characters is what I'm trying to say. We need people who, more supports that, oh god, why are you here? Explore treasure hunt areas to encounter Can't I not escape this man above the ground? I can't escape him below the ground? No. This is currently overflowing. No. Well, I guess I have to. I'm gonna have to because Kafka. Okay. There, I guess. Like, honestly, he's everywhere. Why, man? Ain't no one got time for you, bro. I do love him in Japanese, though. How do you feel about Sampo, Leo? I'm assuming you got far in the game where you've already experienced him, right? I've set energy recharge relics or Japard shields are enough without the additional defense status. I usually want him for freezing purposes for the status effect, because he very consistently freezes. And that makes people generally lose a turn. Generally, even with bosses. You can definitely freeze bosses. Not all the time as consistently, but still pretty cool. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. Okay. Wait, no, I have him straight up defense. Why? Because later down the line, when you ascend him to 80, there's his passive, where it makes his attack as high as his defense. So not only will he be thick like a truck, he'll hit like a truck. And it's really cool. So I personally think going defense all the way just maximizes everything. Oh, why do I keep thinking I'm the monster? Okay. Oh. Allies regenerate energy. Blah, blah, blah. Do I use it? Or am I just sitting on it? Oh, so I guess I should enhance the relic. Okay, cool. Ayo, congrats! I mean, I can still freeze, and I don't think I have relics for it, so I'd say you make it better, especially with E1. Congrats, by the way. Congrats. From the bottom of my heart, that's like really amazing. He's coolish. Like, he does cool things, but off screen, like in the end, he goes, "It's so cool to be heroes in the shadows. I don't deserve to spot the spotlight. See you next year." Yeah, literally, he like pulls like a Team Rocket, where he comes in, shows up, and then blasts off again after doing crimes. Specifically after he's done doing crimes. Oh, that's how that works. Alright, let's hit all the buttons. Why not? I can't wait. Hopefully I'll get your part, E1, one day. Hopefully. Him or well. Oh, that sounds so amazing. I'm literally closing my eyes, like I'm already, like in my brain already having it, and I'm like, yes. I stand. I don't even know why I didn't just like E with her. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh. Let's just collect all the things. I wanted to change him so bad, but the game only gives option of hating him for his crimes or enabling his crime. You want to change? You can fix him, Leo. You can fix him. It's okay. You don't remember him again if you get Fu? Nah, I feel like, no, he definitely has a time and a place. Because honestly, I thought the same thing when I got Locha with Bailu, but Bailu and Locha, even though they're in the same field, they serve different purposes while doing the same thing, so. In my opinion, he'll definitely not be forgotten. Not with me. If anything, I think he might be... We'll have to see with Fu. We'll really have to see how she plays. Hey, oh. How low does this thing go? Oh. Deflating. Oh, defeating all the enemies will activate the teleport. Deflate them, pop them like a balloon. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I just like... Oh. Well, jeez. I'll just explore all the other rooms. I'll explore all the other rooms. Okay. Until I have no choice. What's this? Yeesh. So, I'm gonna take this guy out. Now that we're not stuck to just having him. Yeah, looks good to me. Use their trial version since it's a little bit more level than mine. Let's look after the smalls first. Oh, her ult's so satisfying. It is. It feels nice to look at.
お別れの時だ。落ち着いて。天使を授けん。
あら、優しいのね。
もうじゃサイリン。
This Kafka auras all the time. I ain't mad about it, but when every time I hear it, I'm like, I rat back to you too, ma'am. Miss ma'am, lady.
期待しちゃってお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。正義はここにあり。
Freeze!
食材の
立ちなさい。
I like freezing people.
僕は友情を重んじるタイプ
Kinda based. Is that annoying? English Sampo? Yes. Japanese Sampo? I will clean his shoes with my mouths.
小説の志は朽ちることなし。
I don't know what it is. The English one makes me want to like peel my skin. I don't know what it is. He's just so like weaselly. I just want to like. I don't know what. I need to do something. I don't know what it is. So I don't know. I'm not good towards myself. I can't describe it. I can't describe how I feel when it comes to like my annoyance, my pure like ugh. He's like a guy that comes up to you and like offers you to buy a drink and you just kind of want to be alone. It's kind of like that where it's like, ugh. I don't wanna. Hey, not a bad haul. Good job. Not bad yourself, I guess. Nothing to a senior treasure hunter. Get some shut-eye. I'll start digging a passage down to the next level. Robs in Japanese, Ophi automatic. Yeah! You'll probably get how the ruins work now. All the best ruins down there in the depths. But it also is more dangerous the deeper you go. Go get yourself ready and come back to me anytime you want to go treasure hunting for relics. So, we got the deeper... Oop. Oh. Let's look at the extra thingies, shall we? Level 2, so we just beat it, right? There's like no set time we have to beat it in. Oh my god, imagine it's like so hyper specific that you have to beat all of the deep dungeon in like 6 turns. Ugh. Give me like mock vibes. I'm not in the mood for that. I am not in the mood for that. So what level is the enemies? 85? Okay. Yeah. 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 Alright, so we just have to... Add type weakness to all allies. Okay. Oh, I guess I technically don't have to fight them. Why are so many monsters? I'm gonna... Oh, I have to fight this one? That's fine. That's fine. I kind of just realized I don't have to fight every single monster I come across. Alright, so we gotta break a weakness to enhance our... Wait. Oh my goodness! Hello, Vulpine! Hello! Welcome, everybody! Welcome! Hello! Oh god, we better not been raided by a furry. Oh god, it's a furry, isn't it? Oh god. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Let's see how bad it is. Is it full or one of the anime ones? The anime ones don't count. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Where's the thing? Nah, it's an anime. It's not a furry. False alarm. False alarm, not a furry. Just a anime. Yeah, that's different.
It's so nice to have company.
Imagine having a nice mic.
And now I'll have
Couldn't be me.
forever.
Sounds so nice. I probably sound like that. All nice and calm, and I sound so soothing. See, I can do it too. Some fox person ain't the only one. Oh no, I'm bullying them. But welcome everyone, welcome. I'm Ophelia Sky, I do whatever I want, and right now we are playing this. We're playing this. So, we're doing the event right now, we're doing a deeper dungeon. We already done the Kafka companion thing, so, now we're just seeing if we can get to the last thing without getting our stuff completely kicked in. But how you doing, Bullpine? How you doing? How many of you guys pulled for Kafka? Because I didn't, because I have the characters that are coming after are way better to pull for. I already got everything I want with Jinwen. I don't need any more of the other ones.
Sky #1 bully.
That's your damn skip. You bet your sweet bippy I am. Heck yeah. What is this, preschool? Heck no, I'm gonna kick over. I am going to put a giant X over your finger paints. Unless it's nice. Then I'm gonna scribble out your name and write my name over it. And then when someone asks me why I have 2 finger paints on the board, I tell them I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Why am I using ice on an ice sculpture? Anyway. So yeah, so if anyone wants to leave, because I don't know how long Mr. Foxman has been streaming, you can definitely feel free to go and rest. Usually when I raid, I know I want to go because I need to eat and sleep, but if anyone else wants to stay and see how this extreme deeper dungeon goes, ayo. How's it doing, kitty? And how's it doing, Quaqua Gaming? I'm sure your name probably says different, but right now you are now Quaqua Gaming. There you go. I don't know how to say that. Huh? Wow, that's a lot of weaknesses. Kinda looks silly, Zoe. Oh, well, a pleasure then, Zoe. A pleasure. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Lucha almost went night-night. Ooh, and he almost died to that dot. Jesus. Yeesh. Yeesh. But anyway. But yes, how many of you guys vote for Kafka? Because I completely understand if people do. She is very fun for what she does, but I already got well, so I'm fine. Oh. I was chomped. Is he empowered yet? I can't tell. I'm gonna assume he's empowered, because I don't know. I don't know. How I know I can tell when Blade is empowered, and I can tell when the inhibitor is empowered. But how do I tell when Luca is empowered? Because I can't tell. I can't tell if that slight glowy means, hey, you did the thing. Yeah! Oh god, Sela. We got enough. I didn't even pull her when her first run came out. Why am I gonna play for her now? Heck no. He's enhanced when he has 2 balls. So he grows when his balls drop? Balls drop! Balls drop! I love it! When it becomes more white, it's easier to spot. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, right. I gotta use my bounce. I should probably be doing that. Okay. When his balls drop, he can do damage. It makes sense. So many bombs. I just like, whoa. There you go. I'm not in the mood to fight. Let's just grab the things. Heck yeah, things.
When will your balls drop?
I don't drop balls. I drop the bass. Oh my gosh, you know I've been kind of into freaking like DJs that actually put on like sensory videos with their DJing. Kind of weird, but I like it. I like it. I stan it. Oh, is this a normal? Oh, it's okay, so that's the boss of the room. Who's this? What? This is the depths of the first room, be wary. So I get like an extra character? Can I take this one? What? I can add one of my own characters? Probably Welt from all the dads. Hell yeah, Welt coming onto the team. Hey yo. I mean, it's just a nickname, but it's easy to say as my. Oh, no worries. It's okay. Trust me, if people want to lurk, you lurk. I love my lurkers. Y'all kick back and relax. Oh, I forgot to turn back on the avatars. My bad. We turned it off during the Kafka story, and I forgot to turn it on. Whoops. Anyway, but no worries, though. You kick back, relax. No, you don't have that type of thing. I can talk forever. Is it nice to talk back to people? Sure. But I won't be crying. I understand completely if people want to just relax. What I'm doing is probably a bad idea, but let's go. Let's try it. Let's see how this works. And if it fails horribly, then it's okay. We'll just stick with Luca, only because he's high level. My Welt is level 80, but his traces are still kind of meh. But yes, everyone sit back, relax, judge me on how I play Honkai. It's okay, I can take it. I know, I play it pretty great. Don't let no one else that watches me tell you otherwise. Satara, I'm looking at you. Shut the heck up. Shut the heck up. No one wants to hear it. At least not from them. Where are you? You hear that? Don't say nothing to them. Nothing. No, don't tell it to nothing. No. Oops. Oh, that's not so bad. We have beautiful... Exactly. Don't look it up. She play. No. Even look it up. You'll see it's perfect every time. Flawless. I will sit there and explain to you how flawless every move is. Every move is a tactical, well thought out choice. Not a single misstep ever. Especially not on floor 6 of the frickin' Memory of Chaos. Especially not on floor 6 of the Memory of Chaos with the first boss. Yeah, you can't hit me if you're frozen, ho. Yeah. Eat it! Yeah, you forgot. You forgot now, didn't you? How many times have you pulled so far? Oh, he barely does any damage. Oh, the pain in the traces show. Oh well, we learned our lesson, so it's okay. We learned our lesson. It's fine. It's fine. I have Beilu, Himiko, 7, and Blade. You pulled for Blade? Nice. Good unit, but did you pull for Kafka too? Or are you skipping Kafka's? Or both? Hey yo, I don't mind the whalers. We're whale friendly. These are whale friendly waters. So you can swim here. We accept all kinds. Dolphins, minnows, whales, all kinds. I am just that nice. Trust. But was that your main? Is that your main team though? March, Blade, Himiko, and Bailey? Or is that just like the characters you have so far? For 5? No. March isn't a 5-star. Yeah, is that your main team? Alright, so, well, definitely doesn't fit in here. Definitely not. I thought I heard Screwlum was going to be a 5-star. Dots applicator, maybe he will be sold for Kafka just like Sampo. Are you saying he's gonna be like a 4-star? Well, maybe. Can I like bum? I don't feel like fighting. I don't wanna fight. Get more buffs. We need more buffs. He was a 4, but they raised him to a 5? I mean, it would kind of suck if... Because right now, out of the Council of Geniuses, which in lore are like the most like, ooh, kind of people, like, you know, they're the smartest people in the universe, it's kind of sad that their first showing is a 4-star, and it would suck if their second showing was a 4-star. So just for the respect of the Council of Geniuses, you know, to give some spec on their name, I'd say definitely make them a 5-star. You know what I mean? Yeah, put some spec on his name. Do you think Dan Hung, Banner... What? What do you think it will be? Can you rephrase the question? I don't understand it. There's the more interesting question, would it be possible to pull them on the same team? Like, are they gonna put the 5 and 4-star in the same banner? If they do, that'd be hilarious. I stand that behavior. That is some Chad behavior. I honestly, I would, if I were a character and there were two versions of my character, I would want them both to be pulled on the same banner. I would want them both. Let's see. Oh, I found the boss of the room, I guess. Yeah, he was a single pull, so my ayo. That's some good luck. Oh no, Leo. Can Leo rephrase the question if I think that's what I understood it as? Hey yo, that's some good. Can you like give some of that to some people who are still pulling? Because that sounds pretty nice right now. Actually, that's not to me, it's the same name. Well, here's the thing. Technically, they don't have the same name. They have different names. I think he's gonna go as the name in Bibiter Lune, and Dan Hung will still be Dan Hung. I think that's how they're gonna approach it, just because I assume coding is gonna be difficult to have 2 of the characters with the same name. Unless you have some slight code variation, I guess, where it's like, oh, this is Dan .-2 and .0. But I think it'd make more sense if you change the name, just to avoid spoilers, I guess, even though at this point, if you don't know about the 5-star version, I don't know what to tell you. It's like saying it's a spoiler that Aerith dies in Final Fantasy VII. How do you even? I know new players come to the game all the time, but it's like you're gonna get spoiled when the banner comes up. So, I mean, you're gonna figure out sooner or later whether you want to or not. Yes, they would put Dan Hung on Inhibitor banner as one of the 3 4-stars. I hope so. I hope so. That'd be funny. I would thoroughly appreciate it and enjoy it. So that's just me. I hope so, that'd be fun. Kinda suck for me though, because whenever Dan Hung is on a banner, I end up getting a lot of copies of him. And I already have him at E6, so I don't need any more. Because I don't think you get any extra. Do you get any extra stuff for already having E6 somebody? Because I don't think you get extra ashes or something. I think you get the same amount. So, yeah, no. I don't need any more. Maybe I'd be slightly happy because that means I'll be another step closer towards Welt's weapon in the shop, which I really, really want. That'd be pretty cool. I've been dodging spoilers on Final Fantasy VII for decades now, but Ophi ruined. Oh no. Oh no, what's this? No, I don't want a swish. Oh dang, well that's not very far to walk, is it? Kinda not giving me a choice here. It would be a hell of a promotion. Just kidding. True. True. It would be a hell of a promotion like Dan Hung Lovers if you pull on this banner you can E6 2 Dan Hungs. Oh my god, what a deal! What a deal, really? Oh my god! Oh yeah, he advances people's turns. Okay. See, this is what I mean when I say Luca and Japard are triple S units. You can put them in any team and they will work. Unlike Kafka and other like specific type DPS where you need to build specifically just for them. Let's freeze this guy. You know, I never actually fully beat the game. I got pretty far in the game, or I guess kind of far, in Final Fantasy VII. At least I know most of the spoilers and stuff. But I gotta beat that game one day. I was on my way and then I stopped. And I don't remember why. I think the game was too dang long. It was like on 2 discs back in the day, so kinda wild. And you know what's another game I've been wanting to play? Does anyone know about the Dot Hack games, specifically the PS2 ones called Dot Hack Infected? Locha can do all the work without Japard. Actually. Honestly, you're right, Tatara. Because even though Japard, the boy does need healing every now and again. So never mind, you're right. Japard S, Locha triple, quadruple, 5 S's. Higher than Sela, honestly, A. She's good, but I think she's way overly hyped. The only reason why she was hyped up as much is because she's the only character that did really high damage. Besides Yang Ching, but even then he doesn't have the blessing of going multiple moves. Overrated. That one. The Hunt? Overrated. Nihilili Path? Goated and honestly slept on. And I really slept on him, and I'm sorry. Daddy Welt has shown me the error of my ways. No, Yan Qing and her are equal. Nah, Yan Qing and her are equal, especially nah. Actually, both if any of them have their E's, they'd be better. So nah, I'd say they're even. Because Yan Qing can also do high damage, especially with his freaking passive, where you can raise his crit chance and higher his crit damage, especially with his freaking weapon. There's no way you can't tell me that. If anything, I think he has a slight edge, but all in all, I think they're both A's. Well, I say they're A's just because, for me, it's a little bit different. I'm not going based off their raw power. I'm going based off how versatile they are and how much can they perform on their own versus needing all the help in the world. Because at the end of the day, Sela needs boosts in her stuff, okay? Especially if you want to do all that crazy buku damage where you kill stuff in like 1 turn. Ooh, Clara! I finally get to play with her? I've yet to have Clara on here, and I want to see how she works, and I'm finally excited to play her in a setting like this. I am happy. I'm very happy right now. I get to see how she actually works, because honestly, I know the generalness of how she works, but until I play it myself, it's like all I can do is speculate. But yeah, so my rating for S's are a little bit different. Just because I feel like if you build any DPS well enough, they can all perform pretty good. Some better than others, but I say Ciela and Yanqing are equal. By the way, where's Kafka in the museum from the trailer? Second floor. Yeah. Second floor, which is the part that's not available to us. No! I want to fight with Clara! I forgot to switch to Clara. Oh well. I have Kakaluka, I guess. Oh well, that's okay. We got this. This is easy. Hashtag is easy. We got this, even though I lost my chance to try Clara. This way. Heck yeah, let's go. Heck yeah, do the violence. Should probably deal with that first. I think that's gonna hurt us a lot. Because I heard those things explode. Don't ask me where I got the information. I heard it from a friend. My friend whose uncle works at Hoyoverse. This is only top secret insider information, only to be found here. You're welcome. Alright, cool. Oh, he has the Tauntaun. Oh, it don't matter. Kafka can ult. She can hurt everybody. So Hoyo does first units from the history, then random people from lore? Honestly, it's hard to tell how they do it. Usually they do people who's relevant in the story, or we have seen in the story before of the world you're on. So, of course, we're going to, with the next character, but with Kafka, we knew she was going to be a playable character from the beginning, so that's not a surprise. We were just, it was not a matter of if, it was a matter of when. Which I guess a lot of her story was involved on her being on LaFu, so since we're on the LaFu, of course they release her. Why am I not freezing the bigger one? He summoned stuff. When was Eula released? Oh no, I'm talking about when they first released. When there's re-releases, I have no idea. All bets are off. When it comes to Ciela's release, God knows when that's gonna come. Obviously it's gonna come. Well, I don't. That is harder to predict. I'm talking about first releases. Yeah, we definitely have to kill the bigger one. The bigger one is gonna be a problem. Yeah, when was Eula first released? It was during Mondstadt days, right? Eula wasn't in the story right up until the patch with her. Everyone called her a filler character? Dang! What year was this? The Genshin players during that year were mean. Filler character. Ooh. I mean, I know they didn't treat Kaching very nicely because she was a mean. Thank you for the follow, Sully. Thank you. Mwah. Much appreciated. And no worry, you don't have to talk in the chat. I appreciate you being here and doing things and stuff. I exist, which is a lie. Guess you can call Luca. No, Luca's not a filler unit. He's just honestly, I don't count the 4 stars being filler units. The only person who's a filler unit the reason why they called Eula a filler character is because she's a 5-star. When you're a 5-star, you have to carry a banner, okay? Luca's not meant to carry a banner. He's a 5-star. He's a 4-star, sorry. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the 4 stars are filler, so that's not really unique to him. That's to all the 4 stars. It's not every banner where you can have like a Kaveh, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, that reminds me, speaking of the Eula banner, so the numbers are officially out. The Eula /ban, so Eula /Klee rerun that just happened is literally the worst selling, officially, numbers-wise, of all time. And that's kind of a... Oh, thank you for the follow, Cactus! Thank you. Love it with the K. But yeah, so it's official. Dang, imagine it being so bad that you actually broke records in reverse. Like, how do you break a record in reverse? That was a choice. I mean, I guess a lot of people had those characters already, and I know blah blah blah, people said they're primos. That don't count. I got Yula on the first day, I really like her a lot. Well, apparently not a lot of people did, or they used... Unless the whole Earth decided to save their primos somehow, despite... Unless they paid for all the other characters with money and just used their primos on you. It don't make sense. It don't make sense to me. I don't get it. I don't think that's the case at all. No problem, I should get like... That's gamer hours! Bruh, you rest. Thank you for staying here as long as you have, Sally. Have a great night and bye-bye! Can't wait to get a 4-star random woman from the LaFu. Yukong. She's actually a great unit. She's really good. She's on my main team! Don't you be sassing the random woman from frickin' the LaFu. Okay, so this event is way easier than the last one. We just have to finish. We don't have to, like, beat it in a set time, which I think would be BS. Ooh, it would be super BS if that were the case. Alright, so they're doing the release by daily Kafka again. That's fine. We can do a quick memory of... We're gonna do a hall of memories, not a memory of chaos. I'm clearly gonna be hard stuck halfway, and that's okay. I've accepted my fate. It's not about the short game, it's about the long game. I got my eyes on the prize. Okay? Actually, let's listen to Kafka's music on here. What is it called? Hunter's Decision? Hunter's Intuition. It's on the LaFu. Hunters... Or is it the space, since there's space? Where is it? Yeah, I don't agree that Yukong is a random woman either. Yeah. There's technically... The only person who's random, honestly, is Luca. I'm gonna be honest. So far, every character we've seen had a purpose. Yukong, Dan Heng... actually, let's look at the roster. Actually, no. Play the music and then we'll look at the roster. Because honestly, I think Luca is actually the first filler rando that we got that we've never seen in the story before. We will at some point have our companion thing with them, I hope. To, like, get us acquainted with him, maybe, but I don't think so. Ooh, good song. Alright, so let's check out the links. Yeah, I think she'll be filler, as mean as that sounds. We've seen her in the story at least a few times with Fu. She is literally attached with Fusan, so we've seen her, but if it weren't for that one connection, she would be also a rando, let's be honest. No. Technically Yunqing, but he's become more part of the story now, so it's fine. Sorry, I slapped the mic. Arlen, we've seen him one time, but we've seen him. And that rules him out as being a rando. He gives rando energy, but he is not a rando. He's like one of the first people we see after we wake up besides Kafka. So yeah. This is good coach music, I like it. I'm not shocked at all. I gotta do a memory of chaos, or a hall of memory, so I can do my, I can get my dailies done. So let's do this. Alright, let's do... Okay. I think Jinwen can handle this, right? There is a lot of missions from Arlen, so no random. Oh yeah! It's been so long since I've done my... I'm sitting with an empty mission log, okay, so it's been a long time. Link was mentioned in the notes as part of Serval and Japart's family. A lot of people don't read those. I only read them if they come up in the story as a relevant thing or if I go out of my way. But honestly, the only thing I'm willing to go out of my way for is stuff we've seen in a quest so I can get more clarification. Or reading it's not gay. It's a story that I was hoping was gay, but it's not gay. But I'm still holding out that it might be gay, maybe. Maybe. I hope so. I pray so, even though he was holding a woman's hand and he's showing that he loves her. I think there's a chance for some gay to happen. I am holding out. I believe it in my heart. I will not give up. I'm no quitter. I believe. Do you. There we are. I believe in this. Yeah. When your whole lore is just a note. I mean, Alright, let's go. And then after this, we'll go into Genshin. I do believe it'll get gay. It will get gay. Some way, somehow, it will. Don't ask me how, it just will. Trust. Believe in the heart of the cards, okay? It'll show you the way. Power him up, why not? I have a summer Genshin event to finish up. The annual one? I think you have like 4 more days, so you don't have to do it today. You got time. You got time. Oh god. Oh god. What was that? God. Took them out in one go, why don't you? Thank god she didn't have 2 of them on her. Don't even say summer events, want to throw my gotchas out of the window. Oh, ayo. Smug, how's it going? I was gonna say any Kafka havers in chat. Oh slash if you have Kafka. For me, I don't, so I'll just Did you, Smug? You got back from work? Not bad. Not bad at Ready to bring her back up. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain at all. How about yourself? How about yourself? Now that you're back from work, you get to relax, get to enjoy yourself. No worry, let me take it away from here. I got you, Smug. Are you planning to pull for Kafka? Oh god. She has the frickin' thing again. She has the frickin' debuff. That didn't hurt Bela too bad. Good. I am not. I wasted my crystals on Blade because I accidentally got him E1. Right. Oof. Oof. You really do. He is thick Quaqua. That and he keeps on summoning boyfriends. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna switch the teams around because I don't like that he keeps summoning boyfriends. It's very annoying. Very annoying to deal with. So we're gonna switch. Literal switch places. Oh god, the monkey is back. Okay. Okay. Alright. So. There we go. Just. Ugh, the monkey's back. Let's see how Danhung does. At least he got his traces to 70, which is good, so. See how that goes.
刮目してまと
とどまれ。
There we are. Apparently not enough. How high can you count?
輪を持って尊しとなす。諸悪大
Too bad, Smug. I think Kafka would be way more up your alley than Blade is. Even though Blade is a really good character. And will deal Mac Daddy damage like it's no tomorrow.
君らはこの地勢
Oh, well, it's faster now.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
See, boyfriend's gone. And then another one bites the dust.
大丈夫厄介を避け
Jesus, took him for like almost all his health.
客をもてなさないと。
矢はつがえた疾風のごとし。
Oh, who's the bridesmaid? Never the bride.
風が吹き、この一矢で十分。
君らはこの地勢とし、君らに選ぶ余地
Farming
は
for
ない。
PNGs? PNGs? What PNGs? I don't have anyone, Bill, who would work with. Oh, so she probably. You know what? Maybe it's for the best. You know what? Maybe it's your maybe it's life telling you that. You know what? Blade is your fate, and it's probably better for you. You don't need Kafka. Kafka will come back again easily one day.
大したことないわ。
But for you, Blade is now, and he'll make the game easier for you. And I love how he keeps picking on
諸悪
Lucia.
大さ。
Exactly. You got emo boyfriend to take care of you now.
始めよう。
You will be okay.
話し合いましょう。
Is he like just gonna constantly be out of the fight?
疾風のごとし。
Like, what am I looking at?
退け。
もうじゃ再臨
Like, yeesh. Can you tell us how you really feel? Ah, poo poo. Oh.
天をつく。風が吹き、運営はとどまる。この一矢で十分。
I love how he keeps on taking him out of the fight. I love to see it.
君らはこの勢とし、
Talking about the other games I play, I need to farm history event
お別れの
PvP
時だ。
just to try to get Vegito? I'm sorry, what are you talking about exactly? You're talking about what's Vegito?
千
a little
の地域を
confused.
持って鼓舞を。一心同期。
Please explain. The passage is not going off.
時期を読んだいいし。
償いたまえ
闘志は消えない。
Oops. I didn't mean
諸
that.
悪大さ。
Oops. Where's my mouse? There it is.
大したことないわ。
That.
疾風のごとし。
輪を持って。
Attack. Have another gotcha. Oh. Oh, okay, I understand now.
君らはこの地下
Gotcha,
勢とし、
gotcha.
君ら
I
に
know I
選
picked
ぶ
up
余地は
Bang
ない。
Dream again.
お別れの
That's
時
another
だ
gotcha that I got, and I love it, and I'll probably play it on stream. But I'm still figuring out the player. I'm still kind of mad that the only game that doesn't seem to work with the player for some reason is Fire Emblem Heroes, and that kind of makes me cranky. Because that was like the only game I was kind of that's the only game that you can play for a while and not be like held back by like timers. All the other games have timers, like Disney Mirrorverse timer.
闘志は消えない。
Unfortunately, this game too timer.
風が吹き。
Trying to think what other games have timers that like stop me from playing it like long sitting wise. I never seem to like run out with Bang Dream. So that'll be one I can play for a while. Homescape, I have enough buffs all the time where I can play that for hours, but I mean, unless you guys like Candy Crush, I mean, I'm gonna play it. So it's gonna be a nice, relaxing, kind of nice sensory kind of stream when I do it. Hold on, let me look at it, what I have here. Bubble Witch. I enjoy playing Bubble Witch. Apparently they made a new one. And now my old account means nothing. I'm messing Serval because I didn't need the general and thought she could cover my Electro needs. Who knew Kafka would be Electro and that I would pull in her. Here's the thing, we didn't realize how good Nihilili would be. We didn't know. We didn't know, Tatara. Oh no, the problem is that with mobile games, the one with the BlueStacks is very, very good to use, so I need to find a very specific emulator that'll work with Fire Emblem Heroes. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look more into it. What's really funny is that it happened fairly recently, like this year, I think, that the BlueStacks couldn't play Fire Emblem Heroes anymore. Before it used to, and I saw a video where they found the fix, quote, but that was like years ago. So, not anymore. It would actually be cozy, because I'd be trying to, you know, actually do the freaking game. Because I have to focus. It'd be actually cozy, and not Disney Dreamlight Valley cozy. Oh god, poor Disney Dreamlight Valley. I played it for 1 second, and boom, all this other content came up out of nowhere. Hey, by the way, I'm interested. I don't know when I'll be playing Baldur's Gate. I really need to go back into Final Fantasy and 1, finish my stuff, and 2, actually play Manderville. I gotta play Manderville. I gotta finish that stuff. Dad, Yoshi P he's literally forcing us to do it by playing it, by forcing us to get our weapons, so I gotta start working on that Kaka. Thank you for the simp for Kafka. I wonder, did you pull for Kafka? I don't know. Something's telling me you're waiting for the other den. I don't know what it could be. Some said I read it in the tarot cards this morning. Some people say I saw it in the tea I drank this morning. Which I didn't, because I don't drink tea. How's it going? Oh, we gotta keep in mind the monkey's gonna appear. And that's gonna be fun. I suppose. FF14, look at Ophi. Play the quest, please. Pretty much. I refuse to play that quest. Yeah, it's funny, I'm sure. It's just a lot of, like, you know, leaning over and going, Oh, really? Disconnected you? Okay, let me repeat it again. Did you pull for Kafka? Oh my god, I don't know if you did. I'm guessing no, you're waiting for the other den, huh? I understand. That's also what I'm doing. What a great thing to do, my guy. SpongeBob, me boy. That's pretty cool. Wait, you mean have you pulled for Kafka? That's what I meant to ask. If you're gonna pull for the other den hunk, that's awesome. But did you pull for Kafka right now? And have you gotten her yet? That's what I meant to ask. Have you gotten her yet? And if not yet, do you plan on getting her soon? I dreamed about getting C6 Kafka, and then I got her 6 pull 6 Kafka. Sure. Right, wink. If you did, sure. The way I skip everyone. Wait, so you did you save all your polls? Because that makes sense if you did. Did you actually skip all the other characters before just for Kafka? Makes sense given your name, but like, I gotta make sure. God, I gotta pay attention to this stupid thing. Bruh, I know someone else that's done that. Man. The freaking discipline, dedication, the soul, the heart. Dang. How do you feel? It's worth it. 899 ticket and almost 1 million stellar. No wonder you have her at C6. Never mind, I completely believe you now. That makes a ton of sense. And if you didn't somehow manage to get her after that, then I would just quit the game if you didn't get her at C6 at the very least, after doing all that work. I will feel a type of way. Bro's been starving for poles. Heck yeah, who are you gonna build with Kafka? Now that you saved all this time, you went training in the mountains. What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna attack him, I don't care. He's doing okay. Oh, he's pretty hurt is what he is. Nice, so that means you were farming for like the perfect relics the entire time for her. I'm assuming. Not bad. But who's your team? Who's your team with her? I want to know. We need to get rid of Monkey. Perfect, Monkey gone. And I'm wanting to get 100k jade. That's just... Bruh. I can't. At some point, if I had that many, I would cave a little, because what's a few thousand going missing gonna put a dent in my almost million? It's fine. It's fine. Not hashtag not big deal. Kafka, Serval, Nada, and March? I'm assuming that's March, right? They're the only characters you have. That makes sense. Oh my god. Never mind, I kind of feel dumb. I kind of feel dumb for having asked now. Oh my, so that means you haven't gotten your 300 pull yet for the standard banner. Oh my god. I'm like literally like closing my eyes, like imagining that, and I can't. That is, you are, I 07 you. I 07 you. You are way stronger than I. I only wish to have a fraction of your power. Yeah, but yeah, that's pretty decent. Heck yeah, 24/7, 365, bingo card E3. All the time. Die astrological sign die. How's it going? Oh, we got enough turns. I was wondering. Hey, how's it going? Yay. Yay, I don't care. I got a single star. And I completed it for my daily, so I ain't exactly crying about it. Or for the fricka monkey, maybe I'd get stuff done. But no, monkey be rude. Monkey be like, nah, you can't do that. Wait, do I have any more of those, coins? Guess I don't. Monkey B 1 star. I mean, that's the 1 star for putting up with them and his BS. Okay, we got more speaking of jades. Still, congrats, a simp for Kafka. You definitely earned my respect. Let me see what other rewards we have left at the Herda station. I already missed the other music. Far away. Oh yeah, I forgot I got her light cone up. I mean, the game better give you her light cone quickly. Like, it's like a tip. Yeah. Is there anything else to do? Already did the companion. We already did the Kafka trial, Luca trial. We completed the Trotter like a gajillion years ago. Honestly, yes. What's this? Oh! chat bubbles can be changed in the mess. Oh my god. So the bubbles are gonna look different? I was wondering what that was. I'm like, oh my god, is that what I think it is? It is. Oh, I hope we get like character specific ones of like chat bubbles. Oh, that'd be so cool. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for like what they have in Genshin with the plates, with the Trailblazer plates up here. I'm tired of seeing this generic Saturn caca. Oh, oh yes! Charge your phone, people. Mine's at 17. I wonder what they'll give you if you got Kafka. I'll have to give you like quadruple million ash. Alright. I'll check something here. But yeah. So I'm feeling like switching to Genshin right now. I'm feeling it. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna play some ads, turn off 3 rolls. Obviously, every day we're gonna do the dungeons as they slowly release. So let me see right here. We'll put up the Blade music. Why not? Blade theme here. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna BRB, play some ads, turn off pre-rolls. Don't go nowhere, okay? Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Wow, much. I can't believe I pressed the wrong button. It said stream ending. It's not ending. I really had to go to the bathroom. Okay. I'm like, why aren't my clips playing? Oh, that's why they're not playing. Oh my lord. Okay, let's get this started. Yeah. Oh, Durder. How's it? I'm sorry, I was doing Honkai earlier. Where were you at, Durder? Which, by the way, I'm glad that you're not mad. Normally, I don't care if people are mad at me, deadass, but like, at one moment I'm like, oh, I don't know if they. I don't know why I felt bad. Actually, I know exactly why I feel bad. I am officially awake. I'm now suffering now. If I complain loudly and might cancel stream, y'all will be the first to know about it. Let's just say I feel the suffering. I feel like Blade right now. Emo. Angry, hungry. Want some Chick-fil-A. All that stuff. Nah, how you doing, Durder? Hopefully you're doing great. Alright. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do another ending with Noelle before we listen to Rap Girl, so go on. Hanging out with, well, we're dealing with Ghost Girl. There we are. But yeah! Yofi, how so? How so? Alright, let's go. Oops. Well, I guess technically I wanted to click on that. Where is she? There she. Oh yeah, she has a part 2. Right. Alright, let's try to go for the first one. So let's open up our endings. Let's just go right here. We're gonna do a Noelle thing, and then we're gonna go hang out. We're gonna go see Ghost Girl hangout guide. Let me just pull this up real quick. See what I'm missing. Okay, got that one. Here's that one. I don't think I got that one, did I? Double check. No. Okay. It looks like I haven't. Alright, cool. Looks like I haven't. Let's go this way. Okay. Wait a sec, I just realized something. Bellabog's currency is shields. Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. So if we go to Abundance World, their thingy is gonna be like leaves. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That makes me quite happy. Yeah. How to avoid the IRS? I'm feeling great because I got burgers. What did you get on your burgers? Also, did you pull for Kafka today? I haven't. I know something better, much better is around the corner. So I know I don't need to waste my precious gems on hot purple lady. Cheeseburger. I like. Oh my god, cheeseburger sounds nice right now, actually. Ooh. Then who world's gonna be on baseball bats? There is no hunt. No, destruction has like a tower, so it would be towers. No, it'd be arrows. It would be arrows. Or like little spears. Because destruction has spears. Abundance has the flowers. It's based off like the ascension. No, like yeah. What is it? The trace materials? Hunt is arrows. Shields were the shields. Nihilies are nets, so they would be nets. Oh heck yeah, I have Zhongli. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's not auto-talking. Oh, gotta look at the thingy. Alright, they have blades. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, pull this up. Sell me this book for 40 black holes, please. That sounds good to me. I'm checking my guide. He needed these black holes. Yeah. Wait. Of course. Where do you want to start? Yeah, but we're doing a different route. Ayo. Ayo. Nightly exercises. There's gonna be a slight difference with this one. What you lack is strength. What you lack is discipline. You can be stronger, better, faster. No. Oh yeah? Prove it. Pix or it didn't happen. Bench right now. Bench that tree. Punch it and then bench it. Huh? I'm not mute. Oh, whoops. My sound isn't on. See, thank you. Oops. Oopsie doodle. She was talking the entire time. I feel like a dummy. Oops. My bad. I'm so great at this. Oh my god. I mean, hey, you read. You know what? Why you read? Thank you. Thank you, Durdur. You're one of the real ones. Where are you? Thank you. Thank you. Where are you, Durdur? You're down there somewhere. Are you this one? No, that's not you. You. Mwah. Thank you. I would have never known, Durdur. You precious to me now. If I didn't... Oh, man. Nah, I likes ya. I likes ya. I was gonna... You know where I was gonna go with it. I likes you too much. You see that? I held the hand of my fury. Consider yourself grateful or you would have been Yamcha'd. Heck yeah, Durdur! Because honestly, I would have kept going. If you didn't tell me my sound was off, my sound would continue to be off. Because, yeah, as you know, I can talk forever. That's why whether I have chatters or not, I'd love for you guys to chat with me. But if you don't, that's okay. I can carry a conversation way easier by myself. There's this one time I was playing Stick or Truth on stream, and I guess I accidentally moused over to the next screen, and I accidentally pressed the stop stream button. And I thought I was streaming for 20 minutes. And then when I was wondering why I didn't see my chat pop up. I saw that I was checking to see if I had no internet. I had internet. I had no colors.
Hi, Noelle. Are you here for the training too? Oh, our honorary knight has come too.
Yeah.
Hi, Ellen. I was just asking the honorary knight for training advice.
It's a good problem to have
they want
as a
to see
streamer.
my basic skills first. Do you still have spare training dummies here?
Yeah, Noelle likes discipline. We gotta get her some.
Oh, Noelle's basic skills, huh? Then the normal dummies won't do. Doesn't matter how we set them up. There'll be nothing left by the time Noelle's done with them.
Your dummies also lack discipline.
It is Noelle, after all. Let me think.
Yeah.
How should I arrange them?
It's not that I'm a boomer. It's that
One moment.
I have very low attention span.
This will work much better for Noelle.
I think you can add a couple more spikes. Make it more harder.
Could be a problem. There sure are a lot.
See, this is why you have no discipline and why you gotta train more. This is why you're not a Knights of Favonius. This is why a 6-year-old is somehow a Knights of Favonius more than you'll ever be, Noelle. That is quitter talk. I am not associating with critters. Quitters. I am not associating with quitters. I will literally /unfriend you if you talk like that again. If anything, you should say add more.
Huh. It'll certainly require one heck of a cleanup.
That's okay. You force someone else to do it because you're that strong. Okay?
What?
Okay.
Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
I'll be streaming for 4 hours with the limo. TikTok raised? No, I'm 30. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I'm stuck in a time loop. ADHD problems be real, gotta train hard. Genshin side quests are so random. They are, but I ain't mad about it. What do we spin?
She really got all of them. Whew. Finally, cleanup over.
That was strong.
Oh, you're too kind. Praise from the honorary knight is high praise indeed. But sadly, I'm afraid that my strength is the only thing I truly am confident in. Every time I train and compete with the knights, I can't figure out how to use it.
You punch the
Even
strongest
though I
guy.
swing my blade with greater force than my opponent, I always seem to lose in the final moments.
That's why you drop the greatsword, you deck them in the face, and then when they're knocked out, there's no longer anyone conscious enough to be better than you. So, become the best by knocking out the best, and then you're the best, because all the other ones are asleep. They're all taking nap. But you know nap, you strong, mighty warrior. Will of the warriors within you. Just too nice.
No matter how hard I train,
You gotta get rid of that.
I can never pass the selection trials. Oh, why? I just can't figure it out.
Too nice for your own good. Oh crap, I have to look at the guide. Oh crap. Spoon, you bonked them to dead? See, why can't you be like Durdur? No, don't. Durdur has already been a Favonius Knight 3 times now. That's because he was so good, they readmitted him a 3rd time. So yeah, and they skipped from 1 to 3. Do better. Now let's see, let me look at the guide here, make sure I get the right one. Is it because you lack real-world fighting experience?
Real-world fighting experience?
Do you touch grass?
I guess that's true.
You never touch grass.
After
Touch
all,
more grass.
if I were to leave the city, I wouldn't be there when people needed me. But you're right. I haven't had much real-world fighting experience. Where can I get some?
Slimes. Always cute women be like, no, I am not cute. I can just bench press a mountain. Nothing special. That sounds very Mary Sue RP, and I stan it.
Areas around Mondstadt. Slimes. Leave them to me.
She said the thing. She said the thing. I enjoy it saying the thing. Thank you for the follow, Batcrow the Dark Knight. Love it. Love it. Alright, let's throw some bombs at things. Let's pull some napalm. Perfect.
Here we are. Let's start with Dio Slimes.
Yeah, unsuspecting civilians. My favorite. Ah, I don't get to be the napalmer. Oh well.
Leave it all to me.
I'm just gonna spin. Also, I'm gonna mine things while I'm at it. Why not? How are you doing, Bat Knight? Hopefully you're doing great.
Piece of cake.
I think it was really low, my bad. There you are, I think I highered it a little. Also, sometimes it like does and then doesn't, I don't get it. I'm gonna do it for you. Dun dun dun! See, better. You should be paying me princess points.
There are danger slimes hiding here.
Oh. You're doing great. That's awesome. Let's see. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh god. Oh god. I failed miserably.
That looked a bit tough for Noelle. Perhaps dendro slimes aren't her forte. Still, avoiding unfavorable battles is a big part of combat strategy.
I see.
Oh, I'm not supposed to fight them? I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna show Paimon wrong. Yeah, my bad. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. My Honkai game is way better than my Genshin. My Genshin's caca poo poo, bruh. Like, my luck is really bad. But I honestly think that pity is shared between Honkai and Genshin, so I'm gonna stick with that. Because honestly, 120 pulls to get Clay. I'm gonna be forever mad about that. I'll die mad about it. That is unnecessarily too much. But then again, I have been getting a lot of 5 stars in Honkai. So, I mean, I don't know. There need to go have... Aww. Okay, have a good one. Thank you for coming in. I was enjoying your company. I'm like waiting for him to come down.
No! The eye of the storm is getting away! Ugh. It was too far up in the air. I couldn't get to it. If only Amber or Miss Lisa were here.
Unless this game starts treating me better.
I can't think like that.
I can be bribed.
As a knight, I must rely on my own strength.
I would have gone to either of them for help.
Huh? But...
Oh. Uh-oh. Choices. Teamwork allows each knight to better utilize their strengths.
That makes sense. If only I'd fought together with you just now. The camaraderie and solidarity of its members form the backbone of the Knights of Favonius. So that's what Article 8 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook really means. I never looked at it that way before.
Why don't you choose the final target?
Me? You think I can choose a suitable target?
I mean, yeah.
Really? Let me think.
Duh.
I should avoid enemies that I find difficult and consider the power of teamwork. Ah, I've got it. I heard from Master Jean that there was a hilly trail camp nearby that often attacks traveling merchants. Even though driving away hilly trails is usually something for the knights.
A knight that is a nerd is so cute. It is. She's so cute. Let's go together.
Great. You and me.
Alright, so it's not that far. Now I can switch off of Noelle and go back to Cleet. Because I want to play what I want. Oh, my nose itches. Ah! Okay. Crisis averted.
Noelle! Noelle!
Who's that? I need to help.
Don't mind the bombs.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Oh, for some reason I thought it reached further than I did. I am like not helping myself with these bomb placements. I mean, not like Genshin, but I can say the units are not cool and cute. Oh no, I have cool units. I'm just not using them right now. Oh, are you still here? I have cool units, but you know, I'm more in a clean mood right now.
Thank the Animo Archon. Finally, I'm saved. And thanks to Noelle and the Honorary Knight, too. If it hadn't been for you two, I can't imagine what would have happened.
Glad you're okay.
You guys are here to save me, right?
We were training nearby and happened to hear you calling my name.
Oh god.
Luckily, we got here just in time.
We were far away.
Yeah. I think I wanted to say help
yeah,
or
Leo,
Barbados protect me or something to that effect. I didn't even realize that I'd called out Noelle's name instead. I guess in Mondstadt, we're just so used to calling Noelle's name when we're in trouble.
Dang, okay. Sound like you're a little too dependent.
Oh, it's fine. It's an honor to be able to help everyone. Not to mention, I might not have registered Henning's cry if that weren't the case. Still, good thing the hilly churls we encountered weren't too fierce. Thankfully, I was able to handle them.
Huh? Not too fierce? I was so scared I couldn't even move my legs.
You got stronger.
Really? I just did what I usually do.
It wasn't training. You were trying to help somebody.
I guess so. I did have my mind set on not letting Henning get hurt. So if my intention is different, it can have a big effect on the outcome.
You know, I think you're right. Whenever Noelle is helping us out, she's usually more powerful than in training.
Just stand on your own feet, bruh.
Absolutely. No more of that. In any case, I'm extremely grateful to you both.
No problem. Merely fulfilling my duties as a maid of Favonius. Maid Noelle of the Knights of Favonius at your service.
Aww, that's sweet. That is very precious. Alright, now time for me to be meh. Where is she? There she is. Alright, let's go. Oh, I already unlocked it. Alright, Wang Shu Parlor, let's go. Oh, we don't go to Wang Shu Parlor? This girl raps, I'ma say a slur. There we are. There we go. Alright, let's see what this... But yeah, I have cooler characters, like, I guess we'll have a Hytham. I got his, one of his talents up to 9 today, which is pretty cool. But yeah, Hytham, yeah! So I have to admit, they do their daddies way better in Honkai than in Genshin. I will not lie. Oh, is it up there? Ah. Ah, that's pretty up there. Oh, that's very up there. Wonder if I can, like, travel from, like, down here? If I can glide down there, that'd be pretty cool. Petition to put Noello in Honkai. I know, she's so precious. Valid and correct. That's the term I would use for her. This way. Is there like a... I kinda see a better way to do it, but we're not gonna use the game's way. Why? We're too cool for ladders. And walking. We're gonna climb. We're gonna take the champion's way. And what's the champion's way? Climbing up walls and saying, I don't need your pathways. Pathways are for quitters and gays. And I'm just gay, but I'm no quitter. Trust. It's odd that Honkai has avoided Genshin's characters so far. Not necessarily. I mean, Honkai did add Fischl to their game. So it makes sense. At least Impact, not Star Rail. Star Rail, like, it literally just started, so I feel like they need time before we even look at other franchises like that. That's how I see it anyway. Gotta keep an eye here. Oh my god, was there an easier way to get here? Yes, there was. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. There was an easier way to get here. It's fine. We took the winner's way. It's okay. We're a champion. It's interesting out there. It's literally an event with a computer game developed in Hoyo. Oh, I have no idea.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just,
Leah.
concerned for your safety.
Oh, my safety.
This is how lots of scary stories go. You're in
Oh.
an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Oh. Hello? 6 feet. Call 9/11 was an inside job. The water is turning the frogs gay. Oppenheimer was better than Barbie. And I thought you said you weren't scared.
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from
Like
normal.
possibly, maybe he's even part of the express team.
He's
Ooh,
gonna eat
maybe.
Paimon for sure.
Who are you?
Who are you? I come from beyond the heavens.
Beyond the heavens?
Yeah.
A strange way of putting it.
Yeah.
Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat.
That's evil to say.
You're more afraid than Paimon.
I heard it is. I can't wait to stream it whenever it comes out on streaming. But you are kind of terrifying.
Huh? I'm not. Paimon's super friendly looking.
Deadass, you're the last thing that they see before they die. That's all I'm saying, Paimon.
Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
No. Stop freaking out and stand still.
What?
Relax.
What? Paimon's only holding a gun. You're acting like that's so scary. I mean, look. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it. Hold on. Is it possible for me to, like... Hold on. Is it possible? Hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna see if it's possible. I hope it's possible. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little haha, if you will, just because I want to see. Oh, I can. Okay. It's possible. Alright, we're just gonna do something a little fun. Do a little fun. Alright, where is it? I have something exactly for this occasion. I've been planning for this for a long-ish time. Trust. Trust in the process. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. There, and now we're gonna slow. There we go. There we go. Paimon has a gun. There's nothing wrong with it. Why are you acting so afraid? So what if Paimon's gonna mug you for all your money? It's okay. Death comes to everybody eventually. There's nothing wrong with that. Just put your money in the bag, or the fairy's gonna shoot. And the fairy might also offend your sensibilities by making fun of your outfit while you're dying. So I don't know which is worse, dying from death or dying from shame. I don't know. I think one of them are kind of slightly worse than the other. That's all I'm saying. Are those bunny ears on the list? I don't remember. I think those are like Valentine floobies. Don't rob me, please. I'm an F2P. Paimon's like, bullshit! Your 5-5 star says otherwise! Put your primos in the bag! Put it in! Oh, the primos that you got! And you better pray we get a 5-star at our next 10 pull, or your blood is on your hands! I'm exactly, Igni. Exactly. I didn't read that before you said that, yeah. Honestly, no one yet. I'm thinking maybe Fire Girl. Hey, oh, you're talking about the gay. Yeah. No, please, I gotta feed my family. No! I'm gonna be pulling for Kafka today, not you! I'm gonna have mind control mommy, and you are gonna get Himiko! But Paimon, I was only gonna donate that money to an orphanage. The only thing getting donated to those orphans are bullets from my gun. I can't. But yeah, I don't know why this guy's so afraid. I mean, I wave around a gun just to, you know, fluctuate and sexuate my sentences. How are you doing, Igni? How you doing? This game is rated M now. And for more primos in the bag. I love it. There we go. Oh, I'm glad it reached. I have a box. I wasn't sure if it would reach. It reached. I'm happy. I'm happy now.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand.
Do what
Don't
she
come any
says.
closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen!
Well, Paimon, if you keep waving a gun in people's face, they might assume you're gonna do something. Well, that's just me. Not everywhere is San Mondstadt, Paimon. The streets, what you do, and the dirty things you do in the Mondstadt hood is not something you can just drag all over the place without some repercussions. That's all I'm saying. Not everything is 3rd Street Hilly. or 3rd Hilly Churls, if you know what I mean. Next time I pull, I'm gonna say Paimon robbed my jades. Exactly.
There's a ghost after me.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts! Why won't you calm down and let us explain?
Yeah.
Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Oh, it's a funeral?
Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
How do you consult at the Wangsheng Parlor? What is he gonna do? Walk up to them and go, "Yep, that's dead," and everyone's just gonna go, "Ah!" Just fast clap at his brilliance, his sheer insightful philosophical thought as he looks at something and go, "Yeah, that don't move. that deceased. I've lived many years to know that is not moving."
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be
You got a
glad to
Sherlock
hear.
in the room. Exactly, Zhongli. Millions of years of thought being put to good use. Going, "Yep, that's dead. Yep, that's dead." Looking at the inventory.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
Oh, Lord.
Sooner or later.
Right.
Well, that's dark.
Hey, yo, Doom, what's going
Wangsheng
on?
Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll
Alright.
never have to worry about what might be around the corner.
Oh my gosh, how you doing? Also, charge your phones. Charge your phones.
But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice.
Have I seen what cones?
Speaking of dates, if you're
Like
struggling
in
to
Honkai?
decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa,
What?
slow down. That's... you... There's a lot to unpack here.
I just got here.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Bruh, this is America. I can go where I want. You don't tell me where to go. You're not God.
Adventure?
Also, I'm adventure
you must
too.
hail from the Adventurers Guild.
Ah.
Then you are one of our distinguished clients. What, to be precise?
I'm doing good. Start playing Borderlands. Ayo, that game's still going strong. That game has some die-hard fans. No, I haven't. I've been avoiding as much as I can. Honestly, I've stopped going on TikTok just because that's where I got spoiled with a lot of the Ting Yun stuff, and I'm like, nah. I'm just gonna avoid it because a lot of people who've done the beta playthrough of stuff have like leaked a lot of the stuff that was supposed to be a surprise, and it's like, eh. But what is there nothing too spoilery about it? Like, what's up with these light cones?
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our
I do want to know a little
importance.
bit.
We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
Charming.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
No.
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
I deadass thought she said, come on, my ableists, let's go. And I'm like, whoa, who tell? What's with the loaded language? First of all, I just said no. And you went on a whole spiel, and now all of a sudden you're happily calling me your fellow ableist? No. Dang, Hutao. Who's the real offensive one, me or you? Yeah, character from the descriptions I'm probably looking forward to, but not very much. The one I said, Kafka, let's say, has 18 plus moments. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, Oofy, did you know there's a new... Really? A new The Walking Dead Telltale series? From whose perspective? Are they gonna have Clementine have a child or something? Better be involving Clementine. I'm attached to her. Or is it gonna go through the boys' Oh, I hope it goes through the boys' perspective.
When did we become
I think that'd be better.
assistants?
When are we ableist?
Wangsheng Funeral
Oops.
Parlor. The ones
My bad.
who no longer speak.
Alright, let's go here. God, who walks up to someone and goes, "Hey, yo, my ableist"? It's like, bro, unprompted.
She's a weird one.
I've seen weirder. I've grazed the not TikTok. I've been on Twitter once. It's pretty freaking. She's pretty mild.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
I have to agree.
Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits
Expanses,
for you.
as I'm seeing it, seems...
First things first. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive
bad.
100
Not
of our
bad.
signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now,
Oopsie, I'm dropping this,
we
sorry.
do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Valid response.
Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
Oh, she's a felon.
If Brennan understood all that correctly,
Aw, bye,
she's
Leo.
trying to sell
Mwah.
him the funeral parlor services.
Bye. An astronaut zombies? How does that work? I'm so curious. Huh, okay. I side with Lan on this one.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Bruh. Since
Rejecting
before
a once
season
in a lifetime
1.
opportunity.
Oh,
their
it's a
loss.
prequel.
Some things are
Interesting.
inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
When are they gonna release it? Like, did they give like a relative like time frame or what? I'm assuming this isn't gonna be. It's not gonna be for a while. I presume, right?
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the request written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
What?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director.
Why have I never heard of that?
Posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
Death.
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself.
Oh, God.
That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
What? I continue to lose the universe with my half-baked. Yeah. No worries, Tatari. You'll build Kafka up in no time. I believe in you. You will get her. Where's the power of my Nihilili? Did you pair up with another? What's your team working with? And how you building her? And
all right, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Just slap all that garbage.
We're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again.
Not bad.
Let's look
Not
around
bad.
while she's away.
Alright, so let's investigate the surroundings. Board using for wooden tiles. They should be blank. Okay, I see the special offer tiles. Let's talk to this lady.
You must be the director's new hire.
That is a deal.
Not us. We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral
Thank you
Parlor
for the heads
and
up,
who's
Doomslayer.
how.
Thank you.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
X to doubt, but sure. Huh.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
Oops. I thought that was A. That wasn't A. That wasn't A at all.
Then, write it like this.
Oops.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor bumper sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's given up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
I've seen a ghost.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
He's actually
You
nice.
must have come across a particularly ferocious entity.
No, he was nice.
How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
That's why people think you're weird.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Who's Big G?
Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client.
Oh. Are we gonna poke a body? They said G, not Z, but then again, there's a G in his name. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's rude. Why did you call him potential client? That's rude, Hu Tao.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello.
That's
I'm
rude.
Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral
You don't just
Parlor.
call someone out like that,
Okay,
Hu Tao.
so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains?
Bruh.
You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal.
Bruh.
When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life.
Bruh.
So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
Oh my god.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Why do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
She fat shamed a guy in open daylight. Dang, savage. Okay. Huh. Okay. I mean, there's so many other things to make fun of him about, but sure, Hu Tao, I guess. Pop off. God, alright. Is this person gonna be old? Oh, I have to go up there. It's fine. Alright, who's back here? What's wrong with this guy?
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here
Ooh,
looking
October
for new
11th.
customers? Don't you think
That
this
is
might
close
be
to
a bit of
Halloween.
a
That's
crass
smart.
way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
I'm just excited to see the people's responses. Oh. There it is.
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new?
What?
Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
Did she just call this lady
If
old?
you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving.
but Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
How is she striking out
don't
so
give up,
bad?
do you?
No persuading, Umbra.
Are you trying to make me feel better?
No, I'm saying you're bad and you should feel bad.
Seems you understand me far better than most people.
No, you're bad and you should feel bad,
This
right?
is just getting really uncomfortable.
It's hilarious. What do you mean, Paimon? It's dinner and a show. There's no dinner, but emergency food joke. There you go.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
What else was it?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild.
What's this?
I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
No.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Huh.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Oh yeah. Hu Tao deadass just now fat shamed a guy, and it's really funny. It was really... First of all, the moment I saw him, I'm like, oh my god, Hu Tao, what are you gonna do? I'm like, I literally saw it coming a mile away. I'm like, Hu Tao, why are you looking at this big gentleman in specific? Are you feeling any aches and pains? Are you okay? You know, death is closer than you think. And it's like, what? The guy's like, I'm in perfect health. And she's like, huh? I'm just giving him health advice. Or some advice on health. It's like, what? Why didn't you ask the freaking old guy about his health? Why didn't you ask the woman about her health? No. She said out with the old, in with the new, and start on the other side with a bang. She just called that lady old, and she called the other guy fat, and she's wondering if he's gonna die from his fatness. It was so bad. Like, bruh, you didn't have to go there.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor.
Just, it's really bad.
Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
Like, why didn't she talk to the lady about her health? Why didn't she talk about the bigger guy about, you know, you're old? Hu Tao would get canceled on Twitter. I think she's... I mean, she's on the police's radar, so it's like literally no wonder. She called a woman old and a fat guy fat for a secret, like, mission with this ghost. I think you lost the plot. I think you're just going around being rude. You're passing off your bipolar as your job. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's what's going on here.
Never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
I'd overtly straight out say it.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Justice for Little Wu. Little Wu is just living his best life. Being himself. Probably coloring one of those fancy coloring stones. And here you are literally going up to him saying, are you gonna die? Feeling any aches and pains whenever you move because you're so big? Shit, it's not what she said, but she did say, did you feel aches and pains? And then got upset that he got offended and saying, why are you upset about me wanting to discuss your health? Sus. That's all I'm saying. TikTok can fake disorder, Hu Tao can take her back. You know what? Based and correct.
I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
We heard a lot of feelings, though. It's pretty great.
I'm just sorry for the trouble.
We have a body count.
We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident, and that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams.
That sounds like a case of gay.
Did I disturb him somehow?
You didn't tell him how you feel in life, and now you're suffering from not taking the chance. You should have went for it, Mung. You should have went for it. Also, that kind of thing sounds weird.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but...
You should have kissed him when you had the chance.
I can't stop
Now you
worrying.
can never kiss him ever.
I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Mung has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Mung forever.
The cat
Those people we
agrees.
found today were also Mung's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me.
Should've worn a mask, bro.
I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Yeah, demon's name's
Say
COVID.
no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? That it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Oh, don't like to be upstaged, huh?
Wangsheng
How
Funeral
greedy.
Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me. I beg you. I'm too young to die.
Listen. You want the real answer? I think 2. And the second one, like, I got a weird, like, really horrible feeling under my armpit, and it really made me nauseous. I don't know. It made me. At first one, I was fine. The second, COVID shot, really, I don't know what happened. Bad voodoo magic, probably. The meme answer, I don't get any of my shots because my best defense is my bioweapon. All my germs. Also, how you doing, fruit salad? Ayo. So I refuse to take my shots. That way, when I say I'll bite or spit you, it's deadly.
All right. Don't panic.
It's a warning.
Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Exactly,
Okay, I guess.
Tatar, exactly.
Right. Let's go.
10 head chess moves in this brain. And what's happening? 10 head, I says. this way. Oops, wrong item. Right item. Oh. Yes. Make sure for any treasure chests too. I'm like never here. I forgot to open that treasure chest when I unlocked it. Really? I beat up the monsters and left? What is wrong with me?
Huh.
What's wrong with me? I have bad ADHD.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
What do you want then?
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that?
Curious.
Just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Why are you yelling at me, ho?
You can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
Oh, the demon people. Yeah.
They once fought against the
demon
ancient
fighters.
gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
Huh.
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop.
Okay.
You're finally here. We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
Huh. Huh.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you.
Huh.
That'll be fine.
I know it'll be
Will
fine,
that
but
really solve my problem?
please would have helped.
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different?
Alarmingly
All right,
weird
let's
is
get
correct.
Down to business. My glamorous assistant.
Ooh,
Please activate
I like
the device.
that. I am quite glamorous, thank you. Alright. Let's touch the butt.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Alright, what are we dealing with? How many are we dealing with?
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Ah,
here you are.
I'm counting on you!
Let me just get rid of these things. I don't like those things.
Share my knowledge.
Get with me!
Oh.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help.
Oh, I love
If
the
it hadn't been
placebo
for you,
effect.
the curse would have taken my life.
Oh no.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
This exorcism device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just
I thought she was gonna rap.
monolith deceptively
I thought she
effective
was
at
gonna
attracting
rap.
monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future.
Smart.
Life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, really?
Wow.
What's up with the rap lore-wise?
What a weird thing to say.
What's the reason for it?
I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I
What?
didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
Aww. I thought Big G was fake.
G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's
Same.
bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
I thought she was gonna tell him that his friend is fake and he needs to get over it. But no, it was real. Okay. Alright. Well, I feel like an idiot now, because I thought she was gonna turn around and go, and you're worst of them all. Stop believing in your stupid dead friend and actually start working for me, heathen. But nah, he's real. But yeah, it makes sense why she raps badly. I mean, she is awkward and she has no shame, so... I mean, if there's someone to rap, I guess it'd be her.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
I didn't expect it,
Actually,
honestly.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor.
Aww.
I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you come sooner?
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, That's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention
That's valid.
it, Big G
I
always
get
had a
lost
poor
all the
sense of
time.
direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me.
Aw.
I get scared.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuang Hill, and we should be done and dust to dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songza.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Mom and I
Aww.
will escort Big G back to Wuang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
That actually sounds
Can't
nice.
we just go there all together?
Why
Or
don't-
maybe we can take Big G to them.
Ready for round two, Little Wu?
I don't want to scare them.
She came up with Hu Tao came up with funny "Yo Mama So Fat" jokes.
Superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Be careful what we say.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan?
Really?
At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Hu Tao's telling us be careful what we say. The woman that fat shamed a guy in broad open daylight is telling me to be okay. Poor little Wu, he just wants to be. Let him little it up the best way possible. Wait, let me see what time it is. Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's time to leave. I gotta go to work tomorrow. And also, I'm starting to feel the shimmy shakes. What's the shimmy shakes? Means I'm getting restless now. So, let's see who's available to raid right now. And also, I gotta eat and sleep before bed. But please follow me on all the socials if you have not already. Please follow me here.
There have been many poorly written applications
I know
lately.
who to raid.
I'll just have to reject them all.
I know who to raid indeed. Hey yo, it's the water flea. We're gonna say hi, water flea. Her name's Ninja Mermaid. She raided us once before, so for once I get to raid her. She's playing Star Wars Battlefront. Hey yo, video games? A shooter video game? Imagine that, how novel. Anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Thank you everyone who followed, rated, subbed, all that stuff. Mwah. You have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Wait. Huh?